Cards are up. Alright, we have a new graphics card as well, thanks to Eurif. So we'll see how today goes in regards to FPS and everything like that. Hey.
There's a couple more tents than there were yesterday.
But there seems to be. Not really a surprise.
So close to their fence.
Well, there's not much they can do about it.
True. Gradian soil.
Even if they had the authority, what are they going to do?
I don't know. Show up
what
to some
can
other
they
part
do?
of town.
Yeah, good luck.
Today?
Hi. The armor, correct?
Yep, that's correct. Important for duty.
I thought you had my old one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's what I thought.
Just making sure.
Yeah. So if you want to ever go out hunting or something, you probably want to put some armor. So that would be perfect.
Yeah, I need to DM, so.
Hmm.
Fascinating. How long have you been doing this?
Oh, that changed, apparently. Nice. Good enough. Hey, Morian.
Tomorrow to you there, Gaz.
Hey, good day. How you doing?
Same old, same old.
Hey, same old, same old.
I'm better now that I'm no longer feeling the pangs of pain from being tossed down a fucking mountain.
Fair enough.
Fucking pests.
Aye, that they are. I've dealt with pests.
Hopefully the hunter camp will take that into consideration when they eventually bring food here.
We'll have to see.
Have you with yourself, Gaz? What business have you today?
Nothing.
I don't know if that's the tavern open or not. I thought the tavern would have been shut for the next few.
I think it's closed.
Ago. I can't tell from my end. It looks like it's open.
Well, the shutter and door are open, but I don't think the tavern's open. Unless maybe they're serving ale. Who knows?
I can get behind.
Might have to see
I'm going to
that.
have to look into sourcing. I'm going to have to look into sourcing for our travels. See if I can find a vendor that is willing to sell hardtack for an extended trip.
Well, the
I also
baker
need to
is.
make more silver if I'm going to do that.
Aye, the baker is, but that's probably at an exorbitant price too.
That's at the fucking guild. Merchants Guild. Which will charge you an arm and a fucking leg.
It's Gradia, probably both.
Probably in pairs. Leave you completely limbless. I still have intent to speak with the Inquisitor as I couldn't get him yesterday. Apparently he was out.
Good luck.
I want to get my answers for this entire fucking story before I make any serious decision.
It's not my story to tell.
Exactly. And by all occurrences and all accounts, I wouldn't have wanted to be involved in it at all. But here we are.
You always have the choice of not being involved, Morian.
Well, that's what I'm thinking of doing, but I want to speak with the Inquisitor and see it from his perspective as well. I even spoke to that lordling earlier. I had to ask him very plainly how he doesn't see that woman as a threat. No matter how much I think about it, lass, I can't not see it. especially considering how emotional she gets. One word and the entire forest becomes completely untenable. Hunters can't get game, loggers can't get wood.
You don't have to tell me, you
Very
already
trees and
have.
roots. So I'm only curious as to how that would affect yourself, given your
Who the fuck
history.
knows? I expressed my concern, it was ignored.
They seem to be doing that an awful lot. Listen to me and no one else. Not even yourself. Your opinions mean nothing. I don't agree with that. I'll put it this way, you're the only person that's had my back the entire time I've been here. The only sword that stood at my side, along with my armour.
Well, that's what happens when you're in a country full of dishonest liars and you find one good person.
I'm just a slayer. I'm very simple. Good and evil don't really mean much. Not to me, at least. If it's a monster and it needs to die, it dies. Can't get any simpler than that.
You know what I meant.
I get you. Half the people here would cut you sinners, listen to you. Half of them would abandon you for the sake of a small pittance of coin. Others would lead you on and lead you to your death, completely oblivious to the fact that they're doing so. And their naive attempts to make themselves seem better.
This country would sell its mother for a grape. Because they can turn the grape into wine and sell it.
The only example I can think of here when I think of a Gradian noble that has been decent in the ways that I've seen isn't even a Gradian. They are hearts. They've sacrificed their men and their people to try and keep this whole fucking place afloat. The brewer has gotten a lot of power too quickly with no understanding of how to use it. The nobles in the keep hide in the keep and hoard everything to themselves, likely expecting to use whatever silver they can to flee this province along with all other ill-gotten gains. The imps are essentially out of the picture. No more reinforcements, no supplies. And those that claim that they're going to help people sit inside of a little circle with an army that could assist in the front lines and do nothing. All in all, this province has been fucked since the day I stepped into it. That's probably why I'm here.
And the people that make food just sell it for sanitizer. So much easier to say, oh, it's not making me a profit, I won't do that, instead of, oh, this needs to be done and I'm the only one that can, let me do it. I'd rather watch the world burn than get off their ass. The same could be said for me, I guess. I just sit here.
Plus, you've done more to help this province than half the people in this fucking town. In fact, probably more than half. All well and good it does to pay mercenaries to follow you around and treat you like some special import instead of putting them to use and having their blades actually earn their keep. A
Mercenaries are
sword is wasted in
tools.
the hill.
Of course, they're being
I
wasted.
know. Every tool that rests in its sheath is a tool wasted. Every blade that rests in its sheath is exactly the same. That's why I like to put my hammer to proper use. Putting out the nails that need hammering.
Don't want to fight if I don't have to.
When directly the doctor's over, you're gonna be alright, okay? You remember how the men look like?
And now people are assaulting each other for the pittance of coin that they have. I think that was one of the bath girls.
It was.
Hopefully not.
You're a witness. I don't know if anyone's told you.
A witness.
I don't know if anyone's told you, but he was stabbed. Yeah, I just saw her. Go grab your steel helmet. It's sitting at the forge. I can see it.
So, what's the good word, Captain?
One moment. Not to disturb you, Major, but do you know if your Inquisitor's in town this time?
I'm sure he's around. He's a busy man, and I'm not exactly able to summon him. You need to speak with him.
I have some stuff I need to go over with him. Tried to get him yesterday, but apparently he was out of town on business, so I'm hoping to catch him before he goes back out. Aye. Just let him know the same thing I said to the your guard outside the clinic, that I'm wanting to go over notes with him.
I see. Very well.
Keep up the good work there, Major.
Good day, Marin. Anya.
Good day. We heard there was an assault. I got the news.
Didn't happen in the middle of the streets from what I heard, or what we saw. We've been sitting here and hadn't seen anything until they...
Lass was dragged over from over there by the gates up the top. The guard up there dragged them and took them to the clinic. Looked like one of the bathhouse workers.
Think so. That's what the guard said. Also,
Apparently
was
they got jumped by a couple of men. I think that's what the guard was saying.
A bunch of men jumped a woman?
and
That's
Matthias
what it
for all
sounded
I
like.
know. Might have thought they could get money or food. Who knows?
The town itself has seen better days, and with all the refugees from Balerno coming in, crime rate has skyrocketed. We don't have enough food to go around. Taverns closed. People aren't making enough coin to subsist, and we have no residencies for the people.
Shit.
Thus, the Stabber's Alley has become a lot more active and seems to have spread to various
Stabber's
other
Alley.
alleys.
Stupid name.
Apparently the stabbings happened on it that regularly. It's just...
I'm going to sit here for a little bit, Marin, and keep my eyes open.
Aye.
No more women are getting assaulted on my watch.
Innkeeper, I thought
Yes. And then maybe when the sun is at its peak, we can go get your friend.
Can consecrate his blade.
Hey Marin, got a question for you.
Yeah.
How do you get your emotions back under control when you're so white-hot angry that you just want to grab someone and choke them to death?
You know, I have trouble in doing it right in the moment. So oftentimes I have to separate myself and really vent and like think about things for a long time. And well, I guess there's more to it than that, but
Basically, I was hoping to see if I could convince the younger lord to spare some of the wood gathered from the outside to go to Ballista, but that's not
yeah, you know, I think in my case, I think sometimes just being one way that can help a lot is if you speak very honestly and open, to whoever you have an issue with. If that's not the case, then if that's not possible, then because sometimes, like, can you give an example of like,
Say you go to someone for help and expressing a concern about something they're doing, and they brush you off and tell you to just trust them, but then they turn around and say they don't trust you. That feeling of betrayal stirs up anger, and so how do you keep all of that anger contained so you don't blow up?
well, in this case, I think it's more of a case of, I think that is less of an issue of how to contain yourself when you do get angry, and more of an issue than the underlying issues present that need to be solved through communication, open, clear communication. And maybe that might not solve everything because the people you're talking to may not, well, maybe they may not show you mutual respect or something like that, but yeah, I think in my opinion it's more of a question of like how do I fix my relationship with these people? Like how do I express myself, and if they still continue to step over my boundaries, like how do I, well,
I appreciate the input and thought that you put behind that, but it wasn't really my question, now was it?
yeah, I suppose it wasn't.
You're a far kinder soul than myself. In the same circumstance, in the same circumstance, I'd be axing that relationship instantly. If they're expecting full trust from me but refuse to retrieve it in kind, then they're not worth having around.
Yeah, Master Dwarf, I think I was just speaking in an ideal situation.
In that situation, it just sounds like you're being used.
And I understand. As for how to control your anger, well, I don't know. I think everyone has their own coping methods. I know that's such a bad response, but
That's why I asked you what you would do.
I would think I would just remove myself from the situation. And, well, in all honesty, I think eventually I would just say exactly what was bothering me. But in your case, it's like, you no longer, yeah, well, I'm sorry to drag out my answer, I guess.
It's perfectly fine. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
The tried and tested method of myself is very simple. If I'm angry at something else, I'll put that anger to use and caving and go around as I can until I forget the problem. Well, it doesn't have to be Uruk, but same result.
Yeah, that's very productive way to channel that.
Unfortunately, I can't afford to do that, because every time I do that, I get injured. And Soma has already refused to treat me.
Now that's a new one.
Well, when you don't have coin...
That's the nick of it right there.
Aye, back to the conversation that we had earlier, where people of this land would rather sell their mother for a grape and then turn the grape into wine and then sell that too so they could make profit.
Sounds about right. Unfortunately, I'm not like the temple. Speaking of, I hope that temple is doing better than what we left it as.
I hope so too. I haven't been able to visit ever since.
Would you like to?
Maybe sometime.
Maybe we can help them get there. Do you think?
Wouldn't be opposed to it.
I need some prep work for it, but after all, it's, if I remember rightly, I was going to make this out.
I was gonna say with the Sabine safe, but that's the other side. The orcs can still come over that way.
It might be worth looking into them. We did leave them in quite a precarious situation.
If it's only Arkhov at the fortress, he might have to keep them all wrangled inside of the fortress, keeping orcish activity low. Not sure. Definitely try and help you get there, should you want my help.
Thank you. I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do.
Just a thought, Kaz, but I think that temple might do you some good. As a
Doubt
rest
it.
stop, if that makes sense. It'll get you away from here and all the nobles here.
Got you all giggly.
I overheard people saying nice things about me. Teehee.
Does that not happen often?
Not often, no, it's usually the other thing.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Good job, Tiny.
Ah, you're right. I should finish your thingy. Let me do that real quick.
I'm naked. At least my dogs are put away. They can be quite ferocious.
Yours aren't.
That is not modest. Put them away.
No, it's
No,
fine.
bad dog.
The ankles are hidden, it's modest.
You're right. Wait, no, no, no. No, you're right. That's the heel that's out.
Ankle hidden, dog out.
Give them to people. They would have to
Dog out, heel out, ankle
provide
hidden.
work, and then afterwards, when they have a set job, they would have to pay rent, which is something that you could set up.
Just as Isara intended. I wouldn't know. Marin, does Isara intend for you to have your dogs out and ankles hidden?
Who let them out?
Marin.
Yeah, she.
I need your help.
Yeah, I can help.
I need a stomach who needs to be fed. Can you assist when there isn't any food? Is there anything in the soup kitchen?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Go get some food. I'll see you soon. Marin, keep an eye on her. Make sure she's safe. Anyone goes near her, do not hesitate, please.
You will see that she is just sewn back up after stabbing into the gut.
How is she, Matthias? I
She's
only saw
okay.
the after effects. What was the reason?
Good day, brother.
Man went into the bathhouse, tried to rob her. She had no money on her, so he stabbed her.
I see.
Anya? I'm gonna find him.
What happened to the guard?
Way or another.
Like a nightmare.
I don't know.
Appear.
Alright.
There's supposed to be a guard inside the bathhouse.
I was
Maybe I'll have
just
to have a word
starting
with the
to enjoy
Merc
the
Guild.
peace and
See
quiet.
what happened with that contract. As far as I'm aware, it was still.
Oh, he's dead.
I don't
The
know.
war!
I don't know.
Holy shit, I worked.
Open your mouth, sister.
But she was apparently
They don't
she was in there early morning, probably before sunrise. So I don't know when it happened.
I see you finishing my armor so that I can put my titties away.
She's still alive, so it can't have happened too recently.
I'm like 12 steps
Too late, I should say. It must have been more recent.
Is that a lot or?
If she got stabbed and she's still alive.
Green clothing, checkered pattern, tan, dark hair, brown, no facial hair.
All done.
Oh, thank you.
There's your
I
man.
wanted to go see.
New leather smell, yeah.
Oh, buttons. Where are they?
I don't think new leather is supposed to smell good.
How about you
Wanted
shut the
to
fuck
go
up?
over and exchange notes with you. and
She
get
just
the
knows
Pierce.
that
Why are you
Stop.
so
Alright.
violent
biased
today,
stories I
sister?
can have
Like,
had the-
Why are you
I came up
standing
here
like a
with-
scarecrow?
So,
because I'm fixing myself. Because
speak with
you
you.
were all like,
see.
oh,
You think you can walk in
pierced,
front
and then
of
my body
me?
decided to.
Out of order? Okay.
Praise be
Alright.
to his Father.
Okay, I see how it is.
like to walk to and talk to, you've got my next 10 minutes.
Hmm.
See, I wonder why. I didn't
That's
like
much better.
or
Good
join
job. No, it was the other way around, idiot. Nobody liked you, so you stopped acting like an idiot.
Maybe.
Are you done
Done what?
talking?
Oh my god. Again, where is this aggression coming from, sister? Like, I just
This
showed
isn't
up.
aggression.
Was going to.
You want to see
What was
aggression?
that? Hang on, wait. What was that?
What are you
I was
doing to
tapping
me?
her shoes to make sure that, you know,
what the-
they're good and
What
pat.
was that?
And then
We're
I
in
was
the
like,
middle
God,
of
your
a
hair is so shiny,
conversation.
so I had to
You're
look at it real
just-
quick. Sorry. You know, I don't know what AD is, but people say I have AD of
What have I
them,
told
you know?
you? What have I told you? We listen and we don't judge.
Listen, don't judge. This woman is like corrupting your feet.
I didn't feel it.
No, I
have to
just
point it out.
went tap tap, you know, tapping the shoot. That's the good leather work right there. I'm not a leather worker. Hi, I'm Torty. Oh.
Sorry, he's racist. He doesn't like drow.
Really? He's the first racist monk I met. They were all super cool with me earlier.
And throwing me under the horse today. Like, what did I do to you?
I do it every
I mean,
day.
that's pretty based of you if you don't like drow.
What the fuck?
You.
I don't mind drow.
Is in the moment that they casual racist is
As long as they know their place. Look how easy racism is.
I'm not that. Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's continue.
Do you see the negative people in the corner of your vision? The frowny face that just keeps appearing? You're doing great.
Good. Negative rep farming.
Alright. Amazing.
Negative
You
aura.
almost have enough of our the cash out with him. Amazing.
Who?
And the fucking
Who's the
blacksmith
armor
guy. Yeah, armor smith.
What are you, fucking racist?
He's
Huh?
What? Why are you
No.
yelling that?
Something
He
blacksmith
just
guy?
dresses
What?
like
Can you
an
get out of
Imperial
my
and then
ass?
says that like my
What
dad
the fuck
should
do
deserve
you
to get beat and
mean? Climb
stuff,
out
even
of
though
my
I'm
ass.
technically kinda even. I buried the hatchet. I know where it is, you know?
Come into my vision.
Yeah, I
I don't
understand.
like you back.
I already explained that I was
Oh my god.
mistaken and it was stress.
Mm-hmm.
That's an excuse.
Yeah, yeah. So
I gotta make up for it somehow, but yes.
exactly. Yeah. And you have to stop telling people I overcharge on leathers and
No,
stuff.
no, okay. I was told I went and talked to the guards that may have related it, and then it was some sort of miscommunication on their part. I never said once that you charged more. I never once said
Okay.
it. So,
Okay. Yeah. Just make sure how you word things is very important because
Yes.
we don't want Silvervein hearing anything bad.
I don't want him to hear back at all. I'm in the same boat as you with that man.
Oh, important man.
Oh.
Oh, wait, we're supposed to like do that kind
No.
of thing. Yeah.
I look forward
He's
to it.
That's the
I'm
Baron
out
of...
of touch.
Baron of Mel. I think that one's a mem. Yeah.
Hey, let's spare a mem.
Fucking Pierce.
What? What did I do?
I just want to pick on you all the time.
How dare you
He
exist?
kinda had one of those faces. Wait, hold on. You have a dingly? You have a dingly. What's this?
What are you doing? Let go of
Look at
me!
that orb. Look at
You
that
don't
orb.
imp demon, like, release me!
Hey, be nice.
That's racist. You can't call drow demons.
Because, I don't know, maybe it's because...
Oh, I'm a demon. It was a demon
Oh,
statement.
maybe
Unless
it has
was
some
it?
form
Were
of
you being
religious
racist or
significance.
general?
Because...
Oh, well then tell me about it. That looks so cool. Cause I used to have a little orb.
Oh my god, stop tugging on it!
Well, what?
It's
It
mine!
looks so cool. Oh, I get
Very
it. What
important
is
to me.
it for? What
I
is
don't
it
know,
for?
it's-
'Cause wait, hold on. I think I have a
it's a
little Orby on
thing.
my hair. Yeah.
Alright, explain every single thing that you're wearing right now, from top to bottom.
Okay, from top to bottom. Okay, top, I have this little piggy tail that I stole one day because there was a lady that went on my boat and she had so many and they were really pretty. So I decided to put one on my hair like she did. And so I got it and it was really fun and it keeps my hair out of like falling everywhere and it's not a sweaty mess. So yeah, we got that one. All right, then we have like this little Orby thingy. Yes, this little Orby thingy. That was one of my birthday gifts. Oh, hey. So I don't have to start a fire. All right. This was a birthday gift from one of my dads, and then I have a little anchor thingy. That was a little charm that one of the Tritons gave to me as one of their necklaces they gave me, and I really liked it, but I didn't want to wear the whole necklace, so I tied that charm to my hair. And then I have this necklace that is from a very special
Georgie.
person.
Oh,
Oh, hi.
Silvervein wants you.
Oh. Bye.
Bye.
Let me know if I need to
bless
start
you,
a fire.
Isara. Bless you.
Isn't tight?
My brain was about to start leaking down my spine.
Look out to who? What?
No, him.
Why? What? Again,
Oh.
what have I done today?
He seems like that
Was it
type.
You
really
act like this is
slept in?
any different than any other day.
Yeah, but you're like you're as like venomous as a rattlesnake right
okay?
now.
No, I'm not.
Like
You are sensitive.
you
Like
are.
baby.
I'm not sensitive. I'm hurt.
He's
is
not
what I am.
sensitive. Eh.
Get over it. I'm not the nice one. Theo is. You should know this by now.
Yes, I know Brother Theo is the nice one.
Mm-hmm. You weren't even supposed
Also,
to be on this grouping, mind you.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm
Bring
going
this
to
up
bring
again.
it up. Yep.
Oh
Yes,
my
I
God.
am.
Oh, did you just invite yourself?
It's not my. No, I
No.
didn't invite myself. I volunteered.
No, you didn't.
That's inviting
When
yourself.
Asked for volunteers. You were already right there at the front of the group because you knew.
Volunteering is technically inviting yourself.
You
Also,
know you
pardon
annoy
me,
me,
but-
yet you continue to try and be around me. It is shocking. Yes,
Shut up. I think
I just want to ask. We met in passing a while ago. I just want to ask your name again. I apologize if I guess.
you're a courier, right?
Oh,
Aye.
I'm Anya. Short for a name that is too hard to pronounce and too long to give a shit about.
I need you to deliver a message
Anya sounds
to
great
me.
then.
I
Pleasure
also
to
know
meet you.
one also in this.
Okay.
If you see Venora, can you come to Marco's shop and let me know?
Keep that in mind.
When
Ah, sure.
In a forest,
How much?
jungle.
50
Or
copper.
your sister? I'm not
You
sure.
were with them.
I
Don't
was
have
with
any
them.
siblings.
Okay.
There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, when we went with
I'm Marco's
Nan
shop
to
guard
the-
now, so
Finding
if
you
he's here, just
was
come
there,
find me.
has been made.
Sure.
Directly
to be
Appreciate
behind.
you.
The men's have been
Your memory of
informed.
those
All the
events is
God
also
City have been
spotty every
informed.
now and then,
We're
given the
looking
fact
for
that,
it.
you know,
Small bounty, not a lot. Maybe like 20 copper to
Are
find
you
it.
fair, the things that we
insinuating
have to
that I am
remember
not
If any
disappear.
mercenary is
sound?
interested.
No, I'm insinuating
I'm
that
gonna
a
be looking
giant
for him
lizard
tomorrow,
punched
and
you
I'll
in
try
the
to do it
face.
with Soma. If I don't find him that
He's a
day,
real
I want
asshole.
to put an official bounty 3 silver
It's not
for
like
him.
monks and
You
stuff are supposed to be
have
nice.
Diesel,
no
understood.
idea.
I will pass the
Only if I
information.
don't find him tomorrow. Only if I don't find him.
And he thinks
Okay.
he's the
So
nice
wait
guy.
until
Oh, I'm
tomorrow
such
night,
a
and
nice
after that I
guy,
can
and you're
Okay.
not a nice guy.
When have I ever said that? When have I ever said that?
You don't have to.
Thank you.
Hope you guys is gonna be alright. Some gear too.
It's not what's said, what's implied. Read between the fucking lines.
I'm
What'd
motivated
she
to cause
say?
violence to orcs right now.
Can't do that either, can you?
Shut up!
You know who can read? This girl.
Oh,
He gets up there to read scripture and he just looks at it for a little bit and hands it to you.
This. Just pretend
Loud
there's a
and
middle
clear.
finger.
And I'm going to tell about it when we get
Yeah,
back
I
too.
feel like
Other than
that what you're gonna
that,
do.
I didn't see anybody
you want
fitting
another
right in the
example?
description.
Yeah, like kind of like.
There you go.
Did you?
Help you out. Yes, I don't think that's what you're going for.
If I did, I would have begun.
Like this?
Be gunning for them immediately.
Yeah,
Remember,
like that,
make
yeah.
sure it is the right person. It's not
That's.
everybody.
I know.
You volunteered for this. This is your fault.
I want to go back to the monastery.
Then you are free to go. Go ahead, have fun. Find your way back.
By myself? No, I'm not gonna leave
Alright
you guys
then.
here.
That'd be
Uh-huh.
weird.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going back on my gut post. Actually,
Thank
you
you.
know what?
You
I'm gonna
cannot be
do
helped.
an inspection near the pier before anything else.
Isara, please bless this fiend of a man. May he see the light one day and walk the correct path. Because right
Fiend?
now he is not.
Well, that's
Isara, please guide this man to a lighter path. The darkness is consuming his soul. I can see it in his eyes right now. Isara, please.
No, I can feel the
Isara,
darkness.
light this man's path, for he has been led astray.
All that I am and all that I see is absolute horror.
Look at him.
You cannot
Isara,
live.
he's fighting. He's fighting the light.
Stop resisting!
not so
Stop
dark and
resisting
middle
Isara's
space.
light.
Wow.
Isara's light compels you! Isara's light compels you! You fiend!
Yeah. I knew it. Kill him. Matthias? Good day.
Day.
So, on a more serious note, how are things going with that cart that we were trying to get yesterday?
I'm pretty sure
Any
it's
updates on
ready.
that?
It's just a matter of time when Brother Theo's ready to leave.
Fair enough.
I was hoping we could at least kill some fucking orcs around here before we could go.
Yeah, I thought I could have swore we were going to stay a bit longer.
I don't know, we leave when Theo says to leave.
I don't know if you would know anything about it, but would it be bad if I asked Asara to open the tavern? Have food?
I am but a humble non-believer. You'd be better to ask them who are believers, except for that demon. Don't talk to him.
Well, which one? Oh.
I think the term would be
Everywhere we
apostate.
go, it happens. I spread rumors about him.
Got that face too.
I don't know if I want to try my
The
luck
only
right
reason I give him shit is because he
Well,
has grown
the
so
tavern
much.
is probably not open and probably won't be for a couple days.
To the monastery.
This is my most difficult trial from Isara. Is this woman?
Yet he continues. You know, listen. I keep to myself at monastery, right? I don't really do much. I don't participate in the mess hall gatherings or the sparring because I kick all of their asses every time and they say it's unfair. So I don't do it anymore. And I just go in my room and I read my books and I study and I do my own thing. This annoying rat is always bothering me. Anya, can you please tell me? Anya, can you help me with Anya?
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Also, if that's your hardest trial, but you've had it easy.
Needing a bit
Says
of
I'm
your
a trial,
assistance
but
and
he's
brains
the one
and
that
fuzz.
continues to play the game.
Sure.
Not more than the two of us can bring on in.
Sure, I can help.
Pain in my
I gotta
ass.
spend some more time around Gradia.
Isara gives his strongest soldiers her most difficult trials, like talking to women.
It's always stay in the
monastery
woods.
is like a little slice of. I'm not really involved with anything.
Invisible lizard heaven.
Oh my god, why are you running? Where are you going?
The cut paint would be in the heights. That's not the ending. You can do with them as you wish.
Were you talking to me or him?
You.
Oh.
Your payment. You are a courier.
I was not paying attention even the slightest.
That's alright. I thought you did enough now.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Make way.
She's just coming into town.
So far as to be, heroic and give away that which
thank you,
you would
Kaz.
feed yourself with to
I-
someone else. Keep your strength up as much as
Alright, good to go. Just had to let someone know when Faye came into town.
Only for a second I thought you were trying to avoid them.
I got paid to let the man know when they came in town, so I let the man know and left. Pang.
Yeah.
4 silver. I only owe you 4 now.
That was all of it, I thought.
No, I owed you 8.
Ah. Okay, if you say so.
Always just agreed with him.
That's disingenuous, and that's not me.
It is. These are troubling times.
And I'm an honest person, so.
Very well.
Given the, RP issue yesterday.
Aye.
And I know you weren't informed, not that I care about too much, but I wanted to talk to you every time.
Who knows, you might have chosen the worst person to go with you. Every day since the green lights, I've been ambushed in the forest.
Well, maybe we'll break that.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. I mean, here's the thing, no greenskin I have seen so far in the vote.
Well, I've seen 7 of them in 2 days, 6 of them on the first day.
I'm
just one.
quite aware that I'm thinking in the eastern half areas. The western half, not so much.
That's fair enough. We also did trap the eastern half.
We did. But who knows, maybe today you won't be ambushed as it were.
I'd be willing to bet otherwise, but I don't exactly have the coin to bet.
I don't have coin to bet or fun dice game that is happening at tavern.
Gambling. Not exactly my cup of tea.
Don't mind a couple games here and there.
It is something that has time and nothing else is going on in the world.
If you can find someone to play with.
Bit of friendly competition.
Is it friendly if you bet money on it?
I mean, if you're with a friend.
That's fair.
You know. If it is with a stranger, then it's just a game of trying to get the money. Just trying to...
No longer a game at that point.
No, true.
It just must be fun. That's nerve-wracking. My favourite kind of bet, whenever I do it, is betting on who can hunt more.
And so far, I have beaten everyone, so...
So I don't bet against you.
That is a bit of a loaded bet, being as she can usually carry back something in a third the amount of time.
It's not all there is to hunting, but yeah.
I'm aware. This takes a lot of energy if you need to quarter something, if you need to debone it, pack it all up, if you're dragging it whole. And finding things, obviously.
Especially when dealing with a damn boar. Those things are a pain in the ass. hauling around.
Moving packs, usually herds. You're able to piss one off, get it angry at you. Well, you got a herd of fucking angry, tusked, hairy bastards running at you, so. Not fun.
True, that is why you utilize traps. Even if one upside of it is you try to kill as many as you can, and they just run in the back eventually. Since they breathe that quick.
They do. They eat everything.
Whatever they can get on.
Well, there's so many of them. All the skin.
I came across one bow that had its tusks going up near its eyes.
Oh yeah, that can happen. I don't wonder what the devil invented that creature.
You can ask whether God is in existence, so that could be.
Oh, don't you know, everything is Atlas creation. At least everything natural. Listen, I said everything natural, and then you said I wasn't after what I said everything natural. But due to delay...
I said, no.
No. Fuck you, there was delay.
There was
I'm not taking this L, damn it.
Made by Etla, and then he said not to me, and then you said everything not natural.
That's not how I heard it. That's not how I heard it. I heard it the other way around.
That's what I heard. That is what I heard.
Well, fine. Bainir's probably cooler anyway.
He really is. Much better than any tree.
Yeah, no, stopping that one. I'd like to make it back to Nodus. Nope, nope. The intrusive thought almost won, and I'm not letting it. Watch out for the hole! Okay, thank God. Oh, you asked for it. Okay, you unnatural freak. There, you happy?
That's pretty tame. I was expecting worse.
That makes two of us, though.
Sure thing, tree dentrophile.
I'm hardly a tree dentrophile. You know that.
Oh wait, that's right. You're the anti-tree dentrophile.
Yeah, I'm the fucking... the spooky ghost. Throw a sheet over me, right?
Make sure look at the eye holes for you.
Let's do that with my cape, just fling it up over my head.
I wonder where Gaz is gone. All I see is this weird fucking ghost.
I see this Kaz-shaped ghost. Strange.
Lights are over there in the back. Not picking them up. I need to drop off these bundles
I can't believe it. There's no props already set up. 0 out of 10. Making me work.
Guess what? You get to work for your armor.
No, dude, no. Wow, look at this.
Alright, let us go.
Okay.
Books for me.
Hmm. Alright, see you guys when you get back.
If you want to stay out here and hunt a bit, wouldn't blame ya.
I'm not a hunter.
Peaceful.
And I think the clanking of my plate would give
Suppose
it...
not with that big thing. Yeah.
I think there's a deer close. Let me just stalk up to it.
Yes, your loud clanking of metal I can hear quite clearly.
You want to take that big hunk of iron off your back.
Oh, it's steel.
Hopefully swing it in time to get the deer. Steel. Gotcha.
I don't like that deal as well. I just don't.
I would send you
want
out
to wear it
for a
all the
boar though.
time.
No
Because you've
thanks.
got their armor, it kind of helps. Not gonna call ya.
Nope, last time I dealt with a boar, it ran me over 3 times. I'm done. No thank you. I'd rather do literally anything else.
I was there for that.
It was right there. That's where it was.
It's actually preferable to fight a boar with a spear. So, I mean, that's basically a spear. It's
Uh,
just the blade's a bit longer.
Technically, it's a spear breaker. That's true. It's long enough.
Ever since you got it?
I haven't fought any spears since I got it. Actually, that's not true. I've fought some orcish spears.
I was going to say that.
No, I haven't broken any of their spears. Mainly because their spears consist of like a fucking tree.
Maybe just being a bit harder and angry.
Now you got a goal for yourself.
Thanks, Igvan. I appreciate that advice. I'll do that. Tell the person with anger issues to get mad. Madder, I guess.
I feel like that doesn't work against the orcs.
Not really, no.
Like the person that deals with rage.
Yeah, well, that makes 2 of us. I'm not supposed to, okay?
But you're saying you're not supposed to?
Well, no. How many wood elves have you met that struggle with anger issues?
3?
Okay. And how many wood elves have you met?
More than I can count on mid hands.
Exactly. I've met 2 Bjornings, and both of them are angry.
me guess. Dredge is the of them.
Oh wait, no, I've met 3 Bjornings, actually. The one we rescued from the forest. He was also angry, though.
He was insane.
So you're telling me he was mad? That's still 3 for 3.
His mind was gone. And that means just a feral beast.
Speaking of which, how's he doing? Oh. Not good. I'm sorry. Ugh. Nope, I don't want to get burnt.
You getting burned?
Hmm?
No, you don't want to get burned?
Nope.
Would you rather be buried? Or eaten alive? Gotta go somehow.
I'm probably gonna go by getting turned into like fucking pink mist by something.
Then the Cyclops is gone. Both of them, so that is hard to beat under the pink mist.
I don't want to imagine that.
Well, that's more of a red smear than a pink mist.
I mean, you can always go fight Jotun.
Oh, fucking knows, I might.
That is, if you ever decide to go to Hela for whatever reason. Not maybe.
What the fuck is a Jotun?
As I don't know all your reasons. And why you would go to such a place.
Well, I don't know. I can't see where the road takes me, so... Wherever it wants to, I guess.
True. I mean, we all traveled on the same road either way. One road that we all share.
There's only one road in Gradia, and you went the wrong way.
I can't believe it. We're going the wrong fucking way, Kaz. Where's Morian to get you lost again?
He's talking to the Inquisitor, I think. Although that conversation's probably done. See, I was going the right way, then you said, Kaz, you're going the wrong way.
We're going to Edgelands.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea for me anyway.
And why is that?
Oh, you know, something I can't talk about.
Yes, everyone having their secrets.
Well, this wasn't very secret, but yeah.
Oh, but the thing a few days ago or so?
Something like that, yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll go to Haloth to become the first Wood Elf Bjorning. Bainir might be like, "You're a tenacious bitch, here you go." Probably not.
Ninja. It'll have to be a conversation I have with you to explain why that may or may not be possible.
I only meant it as a joke, but who knows?
And that joke might have some weight behind it.
Interesting.
Because if you scream loud enough towards the heavens and they near that, you may or may not notice.
Well, I mean, when I was fighting Hergomal, he cut me from nape to navel, and I didn't die, so I'll take that as a good sign that at least something is looking at me.
Something is at least looking at you indeed.
Ugh, god damn. I think the gods are almost there. This is getting heavy.
I know. Those are not light. Isn't they had so much to bring in. And we have to travel through the entirety of Notice to get to the Merchant's Guild.
Okay.
Don't reward me.
Don't. Are you getting tired, Kaz?
Yeah, my arms hurt. That's fine, we're almost there.
We're almost there. And besides, you're gonna be carrying a few of them back to your room.
What room? I don't have a room.
Wherever you stay at.
Okay, well...
Just think of it as training for when you become a Bjorning.
If that's the case, I would have to have her go fight dire beasts.
The fuck is a dire beast? And what the hell's a Jotun?
There are nastier things below than above. Fair point.
Yes, could be dehydrated.
From your eyes.
To be fair, though, this is one of the normal settings.
So imagine you know what a oof is, right?
Oof? You mean a wolf?
You could join the gods training if you want to learn a bit more. I'd be willing to
Yeah.
try to special to resist.
Imagine one that is the size of a horse.
So a warg.
Bigger. Bigger than a warg.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's a dire wolf?
Yeah, they are oof.
Do I get my sword?
Imagine Bjorn.
Do I get my sword if I fight it?
You get the weapon that is chosen for you and you have to improvise along the way.
Oh. Yeah, we'll burn that bridge when we cross it. Alright, just set it all down there. Ah. Boom! Look at those muscles.
I think they grew half an inch. Nice.
Comfortable.
Suppose. Go to take it back to where
Because
you
this
are.
is your
Or they can
payment.
sell them here and take the coin.
13 hides.
Ooh.
So you can do whatever you wish with them.
13 hides. Okay.
Take the rest. Yeah. Sell them.
Alright.
I've got an idea actually.
You have a mind. Good night.
See if we can build beds out of them. At least get houses furnished and or if not, at least have covers for the soup kitchen for Marin.
Not a bad idea. You can definitely use them to be. If you stack a few of them on top as just being
I'll see what they think. Thank you though.
quite comfortable actually. Do you need a bit of assistance, Kaz?
I got it. Thank you though. I just gotta.
Of course, if you want to have a conversation, I am more than willing to let you know.
Thank you. I'd appreciate it. Thanks for your help.
Of course. It beats you sitting at the mercenary guild all day doing nothing.
That's fair. I do like being productive.
Either you by chance or somehow just hide in the corner over there. If not, he has had to make his way back to his base.
Is it time for a messenger? Could be.
You need a messenger?
No. It's like when somebody tells you one thing and then it's like a completely different thing, and then somebody keeps telling you different stuff when you go to all those different people.
Oh.
It's basically
Notebook.
named after Cade Shilbrook. Quote the Raven. Notebook? Quote
Yeah.
Hey, there he is.
Quote the Raven. Fair enough. I like that better.
One man within the Raven. Quote.
Oh.
But it had to do with a serial killer.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Excuse me.
Miss?
Hi.
Are you Kaz?
That's me.
Ah, good. I heard that you do courier jobs around town. Is that true?
Yes, I do.
Ah, wonderful. It's not too far. Just past the arena. Do you know that little beach area with tables and benches?
I think so, yes.
Could you leave this letter underneath one of the bench's legs? A friend of mine is to find it later. And
sure.
Let's see, 15 copper.
That'll work.
Blessings upon you, miss.
Thank you. You as well. I'll make sure it's delivered post haste.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nothing wrong with them being female. Just make sure that you.
What was I just about? Oh, that's right, Marin.
Walk out. Have to put more clothes on.
Yes.
Who's responsible or what?
Because if she's being paid by them to take them somewhere else, I wasn't going to.
So this is just something
down
you.
there.
Good day to you.
So this is just something.
Marin! Marin! You oh, now you leaned in the way. When I get back, if I'm not killed in action, I'd like to talk with you. I have an idea. Sigvana can tell you, actually.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Don't die.
It's a note delivery, so who knows? It could say kill the courier.
Oh no.
Game was rigged from the start then.
Hi, chicken. You're not gonna attack me, are you? I'm going that way. Don't do it. Good chicken. Don't do it. I'm not scared of you. I'll pick you up by your neck.
You see it staring you down.
You little shit.
With 11, it goes pretty far.
You go back to your farm, little shit. Don't do it. Don't come back.
See its beady eyes stick up over the grass, watching you. It's gone. Where did it go?
That's okay. I know it's gone. I saw him turn into a Triton man.
No, shut up.
Here's my chance to get away from that chicken while I still have my life. Message has been delivered. You should be able to find it. Not a very good dead drop, but whatever, I guess.
Sure. By all means.
I really wish we could get so. Just gonna rest on your shoulder and speak very quietly to you. You might want to speak more with Nora about this sickness going about, because you might have more hands than you think.
Where did she go?
Oh, went with Armorsmith. Yeah, went to pray with Armorsmith. They headed down the street, towards Market, I think.
Thanks, Dredge. That's one less loose end that I need to tie up.
You're not gonna kill her, are you?
Well, there are some things that can be agreed on as belief, and that is one. The gods are real.
I can tell you the result now if you wish.
Look,
Really simple.
I know what the story is. You don't have to tell me. But you can tell me what your answer to it all is.
I'm staying out of it.
Good. It makes two of us.
Just gonna go and talk to Roger about moving.
If you need a hand, you let me know. From what I understand, something might be happening later today, so keep your sword ready.
Oh, it's always ready.
I think the marshal's is going to be a bit more proactive.
Yeah, we just need to find the people that are taking
A good way to temper out some of that anger.
Hey, thanks. One moment.
Rose farm and get them to work on the wharf, ideally.
Well, we should probably start with the fact that you can all move to a walled-in area that is not docks, like it's already been provided. Diplomatically is the way he put, though. I'm sure he will be tickled pink that you already began everything.
Lady Hyde.
Good. Yes, Miss Kez.
Just a question. The lady that's here from Ireland in the blue, that was... I thought I overheard someone saying Lady Exeter?
Yes, that is Lorella Exeter. Wife of Exeter.
Ah, I see.
She is in town for a couple more days. She's grieving currently, so...
It's the same chick who
No,
come to harass them.
I understand. If I get the chance, I'd like to give her my condolences.
Exactly.
Well, if you do see her in town, be very graceful. She is a lady, after all.
I will. Thank you. I need to speak with Marin about an idea I have.
Of course, I believe she is in her, weaving den.
Perfect. That's one less loose end.
Yep, Lori handled it.
They move.
Rojaheen. Not yet. We have to find them first. I've got a captain out looking for them, but Rose already agreed to speak.
Great job. Thank you, sister.
Thank you.
Of course.
Very much appreciated. Hopefully. Witness one miracle, hopefully another one. Do I owe you anything? Another donation? Something?
No, by all means. It's a request, I know.
Thank you so much.
We just wish to fulfill it. Plus, you've already donated to us.
Hey, we've gone above and beyond as far as I'm concerned, so.
Hello.
You're a good man. Sorry.
I, in fact, did not die.
Oh, good morning.
Good.
I was brutally attacked on the roads by a chicken, though.
Oh.
How unfortunate.
That's okay. You just gotta pick. No, I just picked it up by its neck and threw it back towards the farm and it flew away.
Ah, you've made a rival.
Oh, yes. I helped the hunters out with carrying hides, as well as dealing with a harpy problem for them. And in return, they gave me 13 hides. I don't have a use for them, so I wanted to see if we could work together some way to turn them into bedding for the soup kitchen, or for houses or anyone in need.
Fortunately, I don't actually deal with, I only deal with textiles and cloth. I'm gonna have to go to Dorothy for the hide.
Okay. Well, does the soup kitchen need any bedding? Alright, well, I'll get the bedding made if I can, and then I'll, see how much you need. If you need all of it, I'll give it to you. If you only need some of it, I'll give it out to the rest of the people in need.
Well, I'm sorry, I just wanted to get a post.
That is perfectly fine, Marin. I'll leave you to it. Good day.
Good day to you as well. Yes, Sarah, bless you.
Samuel would know. Probably had shows running around. Like normal.
I see.
Oh man. What? So imagine, right? This elephant riding it.
But it's purple.
Hey Dredge, do you know where Torty went?
Oh, they're waiting in the forge.
Oh. Thanks.
What do you want?
How much does it cost to turn 13 hides into bedding?
The bedding? What do you mean bedding?
Like, take the hides, turn it into sort of like a quilt you can throw over you.
And
Okay, I can do a blanket, a leather blanket.
The urge to pop bones to make sure.
Not sure. Just taking the hide, turning it into something for people to cover up with.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, we'll say that is about a cloak's worth of. So that'd be 4 hides would equal to 1 cloak worth. So if you want to double that, I guess that we could consider it a large that way. So if you have the hides, that does cut the cost quite a lot.
How much would it cost for 12 units of hides to be turned into these bedding pieces?
Marshall, do that one.
Oh, you're asking. Okay, so you're not supplying the hides. Okay, I was confused.
I
That's
am,
what you're asking.
but how much would it be?
Okay. Normally hides would be okay. 40. So it'd be subtracting 40. So it'd be.
Please don't do business through the palisade.
Oh, okay. I'll get you your answer later. I think about it.
Very well.
Okay.
My lord, before you continue, she needs to talk to you. I need to inform you
It
that
can be done later,
your volunteers have been selected. They're ready. And Harry needs you as well. And he's right behind you.
I was looking for Harry. Excellent. Very good.
Perfect.
Yes.
He was
Thank
looking
you.
for Harry. Not fabulous. So you may join your friends over in the forge.
Well done, Dexter.
Do you need Lord Arnold?
No, I feel bad for the other two that I sent to the farm, so find them. Can you collect them?
Alright, how much is it?
Good exercise.
Okay, so let's see. If I divide that by 4, so 60 times 4. That is
240.
240. Okay, 240 per bundle of 4 hides. So
Well, at least he knows about him now.
So for 12
yeah.
would
How many did
be
you?
720.
Okay. So your half total for now is 3 silver, 76 silver. Sorry, 3 gold, 7 gold.
He's a for a reason.
Okay.
More evening.
I am eternally grateful for this.
Drink water. Sit down.
I've drank the whole water skin, sir.
He's been
Going
going
through
crazy
every
for
stage
like
of the
30
day.
minutes.
What's wrong with you?
It's fucking He is convinced a chicken is stalking him. The same chicken every day. Stalking him.
Oh, King
Oh.
Bok. Oh no, he just likes looking regal and prestigious in front of knights.
You say King Bok?
His name is King Bok.
He
You'll
wouldn't
notice he has
hap-
very pristine tail feathers and carries himself unlike other Cluckians.
Oh. I might have picked him up by the neck and threw
Yes,
him
he has a
today.
people. He is a king.
Oh my god, you assaulted the king. My lord.
Actually, he assaulted me first. I defended myself by grabbing him by the neck and throwing him.
Godspeed.
Goodness. Right, Rojaheen. We need to make this the way your father told it. We need to make it not look like we're dumping.
Alright. Well, shit.
So like you rocked it back with it and slam. I see.
Of course. I look forward to working with you. I will leave you to your monks. Take care. You as well.
Asara's blessings. Yes.
Give me that log. Give me your log. Give me that log.
What? Take me to dinner first. Thank you. How the fuck? Damn, all day?
No, I think just since the strength training from the gladiators.
Well, yeah, that's been all day, basically.
Yeah, it's been all day. You had your log out in public all day.
Guards didn't care.
Guards!
No, please. No, please.
Mm-hmm.
his son.
It's gonna be for the Lord Marshal. The Lord Marshal has power, but it's for the Lord Marshal.
Especially if it's a massive, like, what happened?
Actually,
would like to accept his offer.
he probably walked away, didn't he?
Coming out of retirement, you could say. I'm looking forward to help rebuilding the city.
By the way, my love.
If you wouldn't mind. Excuse me, miss.
Hi, how can I help?
My guardswoman friend here is telling me that you are a carrier of sorts.
I'm a courier.
Do you have limits on the distance?
Currently I'm stuck in the province since orcs, but outside of that, no.
Of course. I may be seeking you out in the future.
Very well.
Thank you. What is your name?
They call me Kaz.
Kaz. I am Sahib Malkoum. I am a nobleman hoping to help build the new section of the city. Regardless, please enjoy your day and do not let me stop you.
Likewise. What are you looking for, Samuel?
Seen some anywhere?
Nope.
Some?
I assume he's in the Erdhart estate.
He wasn't in the his clinic, so maybe he's inside with all the
yes.
rest for that briefing they were doing.
I would put money on it.
Very good.
So what's happening?
I don't know. I arrived back after doing a delivery for another item that I needed to drop off, and they taking those three inside for talking about something. I honestly am not a clue.
Okay.
If I knew, I would let you know. Seems like not told much these days.
If I wasn't approached, then that my help isn't probably needed.
Possibly.
Well, thank you.
No worries. Man, just want to give Soma his delivery. Just let him know if you see him. I'm looking for him. You can come by the forge or otherwise.
Sure.
It's for an order he placed a long time ago.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Well, Marin, it looks like that'll probably have to wait. It's apparently gonna be like 7.5 silver to tan the hides, so... Or at least turn them into bedding, so... I don't have that much.
In that case, yeah, it's no problem. Maybe you can sell them or trade them.
I'm not gonna sneak by you, thank you.
I think the soup kitchen has adequate bedding.
Okay. I might just donate them to the barony. I don't have a use for them, and
Thank you, though.
I don't have anywhere to put them, so put them to use somewhere.
Thank you for offering, though. I appreciate it.
Just trying to help how I can. I'll let you get back to it. Oh, my fucking back.
They're trying to prevent. Trying to prevent, as you heard, that man was coughing. So they think there's a link between people who are not feeling so well in close proximity. So they're just trying to limit the exposure here at the forge, so that we can continue working for the war effort.
Buongiorno.
Hey,
Where did Marin and her group go after you guys finished doing the thing?
So Marin
I need
just
to
came
think
from this
she was
direction and
mentioned.
went that direction by herself. But I don't know where the rest of them went.
Sure.
I
Alright.
think. Oh, there's Soma.
Well, I'm looking for Anya specifically.
Well, you were.
They may have
Excuse me.
blinked
Mr. Sommer.
briefly and are coming back.
Hmm,
Oh my gosh,
I see.
everyone's showing up today.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
I'll let her know. Somewhat.
Marion?
Grazie.
Hell there, guys.
Hey. What's going on?
I've been given a job, and I'm gonna take it. Issue is that we're having to go unarmored, which isn't much of an issue for myself. I'm gonna need you to do me a favour.
What's that?
Keep an eye on the road. Come with me for a minute, and I'll let you know the long and short of it.
Very well.
I need to make sure I get some potions first and foremost. But, long and short of it, we're going to try and axe the general when
Good.
using a certain someone as bait.
Hmm.
Problem is, we're also trying to get the refugees back. So, what I'm going to need you to do while we are dealing with that is keep an eye on the road. If you see carts coming down, you help them get back here because we won't be able to.
Okay. I can do that.
It's unlocked. It's open. It should the open sign should be open. Saying open. Does it not?
It's on.
So, 8 potions. If you've got them.
You need how many?
How many? Do you think?
Well, we can only carry one each, anyways.
I can carry one healing one each, but it's subsidiary.
We'll have Soma
Because
as well.
I sold a bunch to Soma just now. I sold him 3 tier 2s and some painkillers. Because I actually was able to make Caretaker's Burden now that makes it to where you can fight with no pain.
We'll each need one.
Right. It's going to be a long ask. I'm just going to ask you ahead of time. Do you still have the items needed to make the one I usually get?
Let me see.
If you don't, it's fine. It's just if you do, I'm going to need it.
Yeah, let me see here. That's going to be a good question. Rare Viscera. Do I have any left? Rare Viscera. Okay. Do I have the others to make? Because I rolled today. 2 extra, 1 night rose. Okay. Whew. Okay, that will be the last one. So let me just knock that out real quick. I can make it for you, Morn. When do you need it?
Now? If you can make it.
Oh, God.
If
I
you
need to see
can't,
if
it's
a DM
fine. It's just.
I need to see, yeah, I need to see if a DM would let that slide. Me being able to make it today. Let me check real quick. Even though I have it, you wouldn't get it until tomorrow. Wouldn't be ready until tomorrow. So
That's
bypass that. Okay. Okay. So tier 2s are 7 silver right now, each, and then if you need an antidote, I have plenty of those. I have
tier 2 and possibly a bandage. I'll have a bandage on me so that if Owen needs done, he can take it straight away and put it on. I'm probably going to take a lot more wounds this time because I don't have the troll skin. I'll do my best.
You could purchase. I mean, I'm not trying to sell you on it, but you could take a painkiller with you. You take that, you feel no fucking pain. You're just.
I'll take that instead of the bandage.
Okay, it's 5 silver if you can afford it.
I can afford both.
Because I've never made it before, but that's what it said. Is the strongest. It's made of 2 glimmer root. Yeah, you will feel no fucking pain. It's painkiller.
That'll probably make it a lot easier for me to keep his attention.
And I don't think those type of deals are rolled on. It's just like the antidotes. It just works. So yeah, you drink that, you tell DM, I'm drinking painkiller. You ain't gonna feel shit. Alright. Let me put this down for Morin. Okay.
So, long and short of it, we're going to be going with a group. And I believe Kyler is also going to be standing by. I needed to be on the road, away from us so that we don't attract attention, but able to protect those civilians when they come through. Whenever they come through.
Speak with the Lord Erdhard if he wants me there.
Caretaker.
If you can wait for them to come through and protect them while we're dealing with that would be best. If he'll allow it. I don't know if he will, but if he will.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright.
Alright, that's why I'm going to talk with him.
I've got what I need. I've got the painkillers that'll help me continue to fight. And I've got the healing potion if things get dire.
Very well. I'll see if I can find the Lord Erdhard. Lady Heidemann? You know where the young Lord
That's me.
Kyler went?
Meeting concerning a certain orc. I
So
fear
I've
they will
heard.
be leaving soon. They are currently in council within their house.
Just wanted to see if they wanted me to help protect the civilians on their way back, should they be able to get them.
The hope is that they be drawn out by the civilians. You see, half of the people going there aren't civilians at all. They're just wearing civilian clothes. It is to make Arkoff believe it's going to be easy, and so he won't draw too much troops. So, less armored people there, less orcs.
I see.
That's what Arnoff told me, anyway.
Makes
so if you
sense.
were to go at all,
Makes sense why
you
they
would
didn't.
need to not wear your armor. Shed that which is yours. Though it doesn't hurt to ask. It is always polite to ask, I'd say.
I figured if I wasn't approached, I wasn't a good candidate for the job, but I'll see.
Simply ask to shed your armor and go along with to protect the civilians that are there.
Rather not shed it.
There you are. Then you have your answer.
As if they need any support for closer to town.
They
Or
will
in
be
town.
coming back post-haste, and we will be there to receive them. Sam is going to be deeply engaged when it comes to Arkoff. They will need all the help they can get in terms of medical. So shuttling people back wouldn't be a bad idea. And waiting on the outskirts is also not a bad idea. Should you wish to do so, it is your call.
I'll inform the lords, one of them, that that is what I will do.
Very good. Do so before they leave. they are starting to head off.
Good luck. Help with the captain, and some of his men hunt down the bastard who stabbed my woman, and of course, maybe save the province. But I have a lot on my plate, and
I thought the captain's thing was happening today. He mentioned it this morning. Is that not the case, Matthias?
I believe I was supposed to do that, but then the Lord Marshal called upon what he asked of me. If there's time,
Super City. Yes.
If there's time, I will still do that today.
Okay.
But only if the captain is still available.
I understand. Provided it is not too late. This morning is going quite a bit. I'd expect it to go to midday at any point.
It's already midday.
It is midday.
It's already midday for us.
Oh, interesting. Something I'll think about later.
It's
Perhaps
fine. Give
maybe
it...
if you sneeze, it should work.
Yeah. Yep.
If you sneeze or if you enter and exit somewhere, it might work. Who knows? Or when it turns to evening, it should fix everything.
All right.
Oh. I have my sword. It doesn't.
I have what I need.
Yeah,
Not everything, unfortunately, but enough.
Best of luck on your hunt, if that's what you're truly doing. That's according to Salma.
We're gonna fucking need it.
I'll be honest. Maureen, I know you're better than me when it comes to fighting, but I will do everything in my power to at least deal with everything else in your path.
I will do what I can to hold that motherfucker as long as I can.
Sure, Harry will do his best as well.
I feel bad because I saw Harry's main armor. Hopefully he has some other armor he's going to go out there in.
I have my chain under mine.
Okay. Alright.
Must be nice.
You have a cat follower, it looks like.
Kitty.
Oh. It's one that likes to hang out at the farm. Probably kills the rats.
I mean, we could use that right now.
Hail there to you, rat slayer.
I could have a couple pieces of your steel done if you need them, but I don't. It won't be a complete set.
We're going armorless.
Armorless.
Unfortunately.
I see.
Yes.
Why armorless? No leather? There's not
We have to
another
make it look
suit, I
good.
think.
At least on that, we're able to wear light armor. I have my
No.
gambeson underneath.
Gambeson's good.
I'm only
So I
lucky
know
that I
you-
have chain is because of the ensemble.
So you three are going. Cass, are you going now too? Or are you waiting to talk
No.
to somebody?
I am not going.
Okay. All right.
This is going to be definitely one for the making. No one can deny that.
Why is this
Lord
random
isn't here, is he?
gentleman? I don't know if he's inside.
Should be in his. Might be in his
Should be
house.
inside.
The young lord who was in there as well. I know they walked in.
I will talk with him later.
Yeah, wait.
Don't jump in the butt. Don't jump in that. That's full of water.
Doing
You'll
something
regret it.
stupid for the Lord Marshal, but it's a good kind of stupid.
dirty water.
I think you know what that means.
Dirty. You don't
How
want.
stupid are we talking?
I
Like suicide mission stupid, or
Give me that bucket.
Put it this way, we're dealing
Oh.
with a problem now.
if the Lord Marshal needs me, I'm sure he can come to find
Pet
me.
this one and pet the ghost kitty too. Put that at my feet.
Maybe. But we already have our team set up.
Pay the cat tax.
Don't forget the chain.
I'm
These
paying
are
the
my
cat
clothing.
tax.
Keep me alive long enough. hit him hard.
Me for a moment.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. You thought it was a horn.
Do so.
I hope it's not a repeat of our incident.
Then we be in trouble.
Over whatever it was. Worse.
There's no okay.
Or at least we're able to wear leather then.
No armor whatsoever.
Speak for yourself.
No, but there was this talk about clothing made of
true.
spider silk that looks close to clothing.
Yeah.
Or is that a story?
I think Lottie had mentioned something about having something like that. Maybe it's like a noble
You have
thing.
the funds for that.
Yeah, the funds probably worth it. It's probably worth its weight in gold.
I don't know who can make it, to be honest.
Maybe you should talk to the seamstress.
That's true.
Sure. Baron would most likely tell us about it, yes.
Are you sure that arachnid hive might be able to make it?
I mean, if anything, that's spider silk, so.
We're going in.
Some of you will wait out here for now. I do apologize.
I understand.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Basil.
Aye, sir.
Trial by combat, trial by deed. Those are the laws of Gradia.
No, let on.
Constant.
I'll aim for the metal parts. Those parts don't regenerate.
Laws of Gradiar is he who has the most money gets away with things.
If we can, we need to sever the limbs.
Aye, sir.
Any acid with?
Won't work. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out.
Okay.
You do what you can, but if there's an opportunity, I'll try to go for the head. If you can give me an opening.
Let's go in.
If we're lucky.
If we're lucky.
Hold off at their signal.
Soma, I'm gonna need to ask you a favor. Very simple
Again, to
favor.
come
I need you
inside, I
to
swear to
wait
God, I'm gonna
of
beat
your
the shit out of you.
rage.
Inside.
Temper it and wait for the
Yeah, all
right
four of you, get
opportunity.
inside.
I'll buy you the opening we can, and you end it.
That's the least they could do.
For now, your main goal. Be her shield. Focus. Let that be your mind.
He's gonna come after you with a vengeance and her, and we'll do our best to slow him down.
That we will.
Aim for disabling things, specifically the legs. If we can lop one of those off, he's not going anywhere fast. Even if he does regenerate.
The tendons of his
Give us
arms
some
and
time.
legs. Best spots to go for.
Regenerate?
If it's not covered in metal.
Soma.
Don't worry
Understood.
about it. It's the orc shaman fuckery.
Oh, they're god stuff. Gotcha.
Yeah, they can. Apparently, orcs are very hard to kill and can heal quickly if they have the means to it.
Great.
The thing's
Just
more
what we
machine
need.
than an orc, and more drug than blood.
Hopefully, you killed a shaman or whatever. That's
If
Maybe
there's
troll's
one.
blood. You might be right. You
Might be.
Maybe some troll's blood.
If he has troll's blood in him, that might explain a few things as well. But even
I
then,
mean, he was a giant orc. I would not be surprised.
he might be
Half troll, half orc.
Possible.
And trolls
I
already
don't want to
have
imagine.
odd healing.
I don't want to imagine that. I'm going to kindly remove that from my brain. I'm not
You
even
can
going to
remove that
ask
from
how
the
that's
brain.
anatomically. I don't know how
You
that's
can remove-
anatomically possible.
I don't know, but We can remove that from your brain by removing its head and burning him.
Yes.
Yeah, that won't work.
What?
Remember, he was a puddle, practically.
Which is why we
We're
want
gonna
to
set
deal
everything
with
on fire.
Do you have any Gradian fire?
One of us will.
Yep.
One shot.
We will do our
Deep
best.
pit and bury him alive so he can't get out.
No,
Well, here's
no
the benefit.
burial. No burial. We're burning him. Nothing left. See.
Not
I'd
even a
rather not
speck
risk
of
it.
blood.
Powerful
I will
blessing.
do what I can to dent the metal parts because of the fact that they won't come back. The more of those I can dent and break, the better it'll be for us.
I'll
Agreed.
start going for the tendons.
I'll be making sure that most of them will actually keep them off your back. You two are better than me when it comes to fighting. I already told that to him. So I'll focus on everything else. But once
Like
they're
you've
done,
ever
I will
seen me
focus.
fight.
I have a feeling that you may be better. Aegon
I'll
trained me,
another thing.
but I'm not better than him.
What about shields? Can you guys bring your shields?
Nope.
Nope. Jesus.
Minimum is going to be best.
We're traveling light for this.
Like we're nobody special.
Alright. I think I understand without being there the formulation of what might be going on. Civilian targets? Lure 'em in?
Less is more, Samuel.
Okay. Alright.
But you're not wrong.
Would one of you like to come with me to grab a wagon? Whoever knows how to drive one.
I know how to drive one.
Well, then with me.
Of course.
I'm just going to mentally prepare.
I am
Praying for
going
y'all?
to pay back a score. That's what I'm going
Young lord. Would you have anything of me?
Stay here when Alan comes out. If he has something for you, he'll let you know.
Very well.
Speaking of, there he is.
Lord Marshal, would you have anything of me?
What is it? No,
Very well.
not today, I'm afraid.
Stay safe out there.
I left another weaponsmith order on your order table for you. Best of luck for whatever we're doing today.
I'm
worry.
beside you until the end.
Well,
Until the end.
Good luck, Dowie.
And to you, you make sure you get back to your woman.
See you when you get back, Morian.
Guys,
I'll see you then, guys.
I can't order you to do it. But these folks here are going out as baits for Arkoff. But they must forego their armor and hide their weapons, so he thinks it's an easy target and does not bring a horde. Is that something you think you're capable of?
I can't take my armor off right now. But I can be
Very well.
along the main road in case any injured need to be carried.
We're facing north.
Move
Yes,
quickly, head
give
on
me a
foot to
second.
Tello Keep as fast as you can. Let my son know that I've attached you to the QRF. Go.
I will beat them there.
I can just say or whatever.
how many stairs?
Young Lord.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
What are you
Lord
doing here?
Marshall has attached me to the QRF.
Can you ride?
Where's
Nope.
your horse?
Sprinted here.
Are you fucking
As they say that, you see that they're not even out of breath. In plate, no less. They moved very quickly to catch you this fast.
Impressive.
You're not even breathing heavily. You can keep up with the horses?
Might be able to keep up with the horses.
They don't even sound unsure. For a moment, you wonder why your father would have, but then you see the plates and the area denial weapon.
Alright, you mount up with me. When we get there, I will drop you off, and you will try and keep them off of Soma as best as you can, yeah?
Understood.
Give him a lot of room. Use that big ass sword of yours.
Want me to hop on now?
Sure.
Well, now I've seen everything.
Don't say that. Every time you say that, something else pops up.
And to add on to that, that is the thing that makes you say that statement? A person who can run fast in plate, that is what makes you say that? Oh, the giant griffin that flies over the city every now and then, the giant trolls and orcs we've been seeing these last few weeks. No, a
Alright,
person
fuck
who
you,
can
it's a
run
coping
fast in
mechanism.
plate.
Leave me
that's-
alone, alright?
Fuck off.
Alright, be nice.
I wasn't even that far of a run. I was helping the Stonehammers out. They clocked me when we were moving through the Dwarven Deep Roads. 200 miles by nightfall on foot.
Fuck off.
You don't need to lie to us. We already like you guys.
Not lying. That was a long day, though. I don't think I stopped running.
Alright, I need to get off my
Well,
horse for just a second. I need my fucking
We shouldn't
water
have to go
still.
that far
Dear
today.
God.
Mm-hmm. Drink and snack if you need it.
Not to sound, what's the word, pessimistic, but you have a
Too
nice
late.
one to taste before you die, boys.
No, we're not going to die.
I put way too much effort in training you fuckers to have you die to some upstart general.
Upstart.
Damn right.
I don't think he's
Hey,
an
he's big.
upstart.
I've seen worse. I've killed worse.
I have no plans on dying. Barely even an apprentice general, honestly.
Nah, we'd win.
Yeah, is that the official rank?
We'll win.
We'll win.
You know what? Nah, I'm with Lord Earhart on that. Fuck him. We'll win.
There you go.
Yeah, we win.
Fuck it.
I don't know about you, but I've never seen an orc general win those fights.
Fighting the frontier just for a fucking orc to kill me. Fuck that. No.
Not gonna happen.
I'm gonna turn that
Stay on your
fucker to a
horses.
pincushion.
Stay on your horses. Do your attacks. You know we've done this 1,000 times. Just cut him down bit by bit.
No,
Go
I'm
for
not.
his legs. You know the drill.
I'm
Yes,
not
sir,
staying on
sir.
the horse.
We're gonna kick this guy's fucking ass.
Not you. I don't want you on that horse. Yeah, you won't know what hit him. Alright, get ready, guys.
I forgot. What does the banner look like?
Serious?
Little bit. I don't know how fucking cool would that be? fine. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm just some fucking dumbass who's way too fucking tired for this.
Just get the banner out. Fuck it. Right? It's the mindset.
What does it look like?
Never seen the banners work on these. Does it look good?
I was about to say, I don't think it does work.
Oh, that's a shame.
That would have been fucking kick-ass.
Oh, it would have been, right?
With a fucking ridge line, fucking flag flying behind us.
How do you feel about holding a flag, Kaz?
I mean,
Do you really want the standard bearer to immediately jump off the horse as soon as we get there with the flag?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna land gracefully. I'm probably gonna hit the ground, roll, and then get back up.
Hey, if that works for you, it works for me.
It'd be like those one guys, the winged cavalry of, where were they from?
I know the ones you're talking about. More Western Grodio.
you know, I heard one of the Theosians talking about that. One of their cattle tracks taking harpy wings and putting it on the back of their armor.
Oh, that's pretty badass.
That's what I said.
I don't know, the theme in the back of my head that's playing when I'm gonna bail off this horse is probably gonna be like, bam, 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 bam. I fucking died.
You know how you can
Oh, there we go.
Get, stray
The theme in my head that's gonna play is.
Well, I died, okay? It was gonna be bam, 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 bam. I don't know, it just seems like it'd be a song that'd be like proof of a hero.
I have not played the horn since I was a kid, but I can try.
We need a bugler.
I got this orcish warhorn if you want to use it.
Let's not draw more orcs into our fight if we can avoid it.
Imagine that they get in the fight, they're expecting the QRF and they hear an orcish warhorn.
One guy. The guy with like pale white skin. Didn't he like buy like that weird fucking whistle from that one merchant?
1 second, I'm hopping off.
Like
Need to do something.
hell raising whenever he blows on it. Oh, what the fuck was his name?
Ouch.
Let's see. Got any spares down there? Hey, toss one over here.
Do we have a flag like to use if we wanted to?
I don't think we do.
I saying to that is the Imperials have something like that, but
Yeah, no.
It's attached to their arm.
Yeah. They're really
That's fine.
possessive of them.
It's mine.
What precious.
Remember, stick as a group, pack tactics.
I was going to say, is there any specific formation you'd want us to take? Or
Just following behind me as best as you can. Yeah, I know it gets a little weird when we're fighting, so just do your best to stay in groups behind me as best as you can. Or where I should
as
be.
cool as it would be to be in a spear formation, it'd be very hard to
Yeah, no.
coordinated.
Just to be.
This is why I trained you guys to kill rather than doing drill half the time. Sun's still up. I don't know if we'll even see the flare.
Where is it taking place?
The refugee camp as a left-hand turn. You check the maps, right? It's that first left on the dirt road. Follow that until the refugee camp.
We'll see the flare regardless, Lord.
Wherever the flare pops up, we'll head to it. Hell, it might be on the main road. That'd be lucky.
Could be. Coming over near Tellar Keep, you do get dangerously close to the fortress.
Mm-hmm. Storm clouds, thunder and steel.
Like our enemy, Neil.
Shining armor and wings, and from above it's an army of kings. Channel the boys, this is gonna be really cool.
Dedication, dedication. It's a race against the time and a race against the mind.
Come on, Soma. God, the waiting is the worst part.
Oi.
Don't worry about it.
There's some weird shit going on over there.
What the way?
Weirder. Just give me a second. I need to fix myself.
I think that's part of his training.
He's been taking from lessons from Marin. He's getting in the windmill pose.
What the fuck is windmill pose?
Ask Marin. Actually, better yet, don't.
Yeah, I don't think I will, thanks. Come on, Soma.
So what are you going to do once all this orc nonsense is done with?
I'm 2 weeks from retiring.
It's nice knowing you.
I can't wait to go back home and see my mom.
None of that.
Thunk.
None of that.
This last I met at the bathhouse, I think we were gonna finally try to give it to a relationship. Maybe get married.
Hey, you know, I was at the tavern last night, right? And this fat chick jumped up on the table and started dancing. I walked over and said, "Wow, nice legs." She giggles and goes, "Oh, you really think so?" I says, "Yeah." And the other table would have collapsed by now.
There was a lady banging on my door all of last night, kept me up all night. Finally, around 3 AM, I finally let her out.
Oh my god.
Ah, fuck.
Well,
It's so stupid.
I was gonna say, I can't wait to go back to being employed to the frontier and it to be quiet again.
It won't be quiet for long, lads.
I swear,
I'll make sure of it.
when I was first sentenced to this position, it was so quiet for the longest time. And all the robber baron stuff started, and then as soon as we were done with that, then the orcs came.
After the orcs would be the Vapex.
It would have been nothing but struggle.
We'll get through it though. Every now and then I see the beauty of this place, past the scars. You're fighting for something good, don't worry.
I may not have chose this life, but it has its moments.
That's the main thing.
Best job I ever had.
How many jobs have you had?
Too many.
Oh.
Too fucking many.
Well, for what it's worth, it's been a pleasure fighting with you all. Training you, teaching you. Those long nights at the fortress. Down in the mud.
For what it's
Pleasure
worth,
working with
Winter
you,
Heart,
Scully.
you taught me how to take pride in a position I used to, for lack of better words, hate.
Should be proud. Not many people can do what you guys do. And when we bring down this big fucker today, you can add that as another notch.
Another evil felled by Lord Kyler Ertart in his QRF retinue.
Best riders in Gradia.
That is a title to strive for.
I reckon you could all contend for it. Yeah, once we handle these orcs, I'll get you guys back in gold, keep you out of the city. I know how cooped up you must feel. Sorry.
We've got a Kazdefract.
Get off. You're staying here.
Alright, you're walking now.
I'm pretty sure it can run just about as fast as the horses.
I want you to save your energy for when we get there. I want, when you drop in there, I want a bubble of where you are, of safe space that we can put Somar and Basil.
Okay.
Get that area denial. You know what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
Protect my knights as much as you can.
Will do. I shall be the bulwark that the orcs crash against and falter.
Fantastic. killing me. It's killing me.
Even my horse e-brake on is fucking killing me.
Getting antsy.
Some stretches help me before battle, Lord. Does the body good.
Remember, sharp, jerking motions are the best way to stretch.
Really?
Especially in the tight
No.
direction.
I mean, if you say so, my lord.
Hey, hear me out.
The Lord say so.
You know, he tries to like slice me in half and
I think that's hernia.
I heard that from here.
You get that letter I sent you?
Probably.
He doesn't even know.
You didn't even bother checking.
I think of the last letter I got that was good news.
You know what?
I'm just never gonna open up a letter again.
One moment, I'm gonna set myself up to do something really stupid IRL. But that's gonna look so cool. Oh. There we go.
You want me to do you want me to do this when we get there and make it look real cool?
No. You don't gotta worry about that.
Alright.
I'm gonna like stand up and jump off the back.
Oh, that'd be fun. I'll slow down to a trot and then you just
Bail. That way you don't have to stop either.
I see now. Yes, I got your letter.
Yeah. No, watching for these flares. Can't help but to look at the clouds. Think how beautiful they are.
This is what we resorted to, cloud watching.
Meanwhile, the flare's already gone up. That one looks like... That looks like a puma.
That one looks just like a red flare.
Oh, shit!
Oh no! Oh no! I am concerned that we have missed it because they are firing it from where the sun is in relation.
There's no way we missed it.
I'm looking, my eyes are locked there. Arn was very certain that we would see it from here, so...
You know, that cloud looks exactly like the flare we're supposed to be looking for.
Wow, crazy, huh?
Did they tell us what color the flare was going to be?
White.
I would assume red. White. Blue.
It's going to be green.
Any flare, it doesn't matter. Literally any flare that goes up. Like, we're like, wow, it's not a red flare.
They must be fine, it's a blue flare.
It's a little concerning.
Apologies, had to check my armor.
Man, if we had to go, like, you would have been left behind.
Come back out and no one's here.
That would have been pretty terrible. I'm glad I got back in time.
Wait. Did anyone hear that?
What?
What?
I could have sworn.
What'd you hear?
In the air, you see two red flares go up in panic, them colliding against each other, barely making over the mountaintop itself. The
That's
time is
them.
now.
Let's go, lads. Keep it tight. Stay together.
Aye, sir.
Oh, shit.
Remember the tactics.
Yes, sir.
Alright, this should be the road. Alright, Kaz, I'm gonna drop you off, and then I'm gonna return.
I...
Alright, there we go. Shit, which way is it? Alright, we'll cut. Yep. Stay close. Oh my god.
Myself.
Shit, dude.
I have no idea where we are.
Yeah, that was not the right turn. Alright, we'll follow the river. Alright. I know the direction it is, but there's just shit in the way. Here we go. With me, lads?
Right, they are. Ready to dismount.
Up ahead. I don't see where the flares fired from.
Yep, up ahead.
Alright, the rest of you carry on. Do your first charge, clear out the little guys, and then drop Kaz off.
Aye, sir.
Sing.
Form around. Don't let any enemy in.
Sing.
May as well stay here. I'm going to get Morian.
I got you covered. I have you covered.
Soma! Any of the injured, bring them right the fuck over here now. Clamps. Get under the carriage if you need.
This is the clamps.
This is. Yep, it's the clamps on the crib.
You see another Earnhardt down to the left with another critical, and one by his feet with another critical. As they're just being bisected.
You're not gonna convince him. Here. Come on.
Let go.
Nope, you need over here.
What is it?
One crit, 2 majors.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, I believe I haven't clamped you yet.
Let the cavalry through.
2 stitches, 1 bandage.
Ugh.
You shoulder bash him to the leg, and he throws Basil into you, sending you both flying to the side.
You injure him, but he sends you flying back.
Wing.
something, I think.
Morian runs up, you see him take a spear up, and dive forward, bringing all of his strength to stab it down into the leg. Slowing him down, Arkov brings his hand down, batting Morian to the side, but the weapon stays deep in the leg.
Going for his hand.
He's gonna crouch down to his leg.
Going for his hand.
Going for the gun.
As all the blades begin to dig in, you begin to lightly dig more and more light cuts into him, but nothing major. It's his armor, and his body continues to slowly regenerate, slicing you back.
Ugh.
Brutalizing, pushing deep into the camp, closer to Soma. You throw the javelin rolling. With a 14 that sears into his side. He turns.
Stay next to me so I can create openings for you.
I'm allowed to make one for you.
Uther, as you go in to try to pin Arkov's foot to the ground with a 9-2, he hears it and backhands you, and you go flying back into the fork spikes behind you.
Everyone! Flash powder! Flash powder to Arkov!
God is not around!
Toss towards Arkov. See if I can
Pause! From behind the Allied line, you see Soma throw a flash powder rolling. Soma, you throw the flash powder barely skirting over the helmet of Kaz in front of you. Maybe it's because of the angle you threw it at, or maybe it's because Kaz's body blocked your action to the last moment. But with a 19, it will detonate in Arkov's face, blinding him for a moment, allowing everyone to get a wound on him. Unpause!
Damn. Ugh.
The blade goes from shoulder to belly. Soma's eyes roll up and he tumbles down backwards, lifeless. Continue. Right? No.
Fuck. Runs. runs.
DM's here. What are you doing?
She's gonna see if she can throw all of her weight against his sword to try and slow him down a little. Like grapple the sword.
Understood. As you run in with her 11 minus 2 for skill level, you're able to just barely grab onto the arm as you swing around with his weapon arm, slowing him down just barely, but you are dragged. He goes in for a grab and tries to throw you off, but with an 11, you are held on. You will not let go of his weapon arm, whether it's injury or not.
Yeah.
6 plus 2 minus 2 is the same leg over and over. More and more blood begins to
Yes. I'm gonna do something stupid.
She's just covering you.
As Kaz from the impact, saving him from it, goes flying the back of the
Pause.
There's so much blood everywhere. There's so much blood, gore, and bodies. You see that many of the refugees, many of the fighters, a couple of the Earhart Knights, some of them aren't moving. Soma face down on the ground, eviscerated, and now Basil about to follow him to the grave. You see Arkoff screaming in rage, stumble forward, his weapon high. There's blood in his eyes, the blood on his tongue. Everything has come to this moment of retribution. There's a sudden stirring at the bottom of his feet. He does not see. Your major attribute, Soma Kaido, your critical wound heals itself, and you are able to take one action.
As he is coming down. I'm going to very, very quickly rise and stab right under him to get his attention. Doing it out of surprise.
Fast enough to do so. As the blade, if you look up, is coming down. Let us see how fast you are, Soma.
Understood.
6 plus 2 for an 8. There is no way that you'll be able to meet the blade in time before it hits Basil without using your own body. And so you do just that. You rise to your feet and everyone hears a sickening crunch as bone blocks blade from Basil's throat. Soma half risen on his feet as a blade sinks in, you hear the cracking of vertebrae. You see him trying to lunge forward, and he buries a dagger in Arkoff's hand, causing him to drop the blade as he rips it downward. Unpause!
Going for
sinking their blades in.
going for his elbow.
It finally goes deep, a deep bleeding cut. However, with that, as you do that with your last strength, you will fall. and
You see
will
blood
stop.
pouring from his weapons, and he stumbles backwards, writhing, so many injuries on his body, and you notice the healing has slowed.
Pum.
Stabbing into him, chopping at his legs and his back, his healing.
17 plus 2 minus 2. As you go into the back of Arkoth, you will be able to temporarily stop him and give him the opening that Soma may need.
Soma!
He's going to ignite it and just throw as close as he can right on the flesh.
You all rush in, bloodied, injured, fighting an expert beast in its craft. Fear in your eyes, but determination in your bellies. You sink your blades into legs, into sides. You glance off of metal or sink into flesh. The Dowie jumps on its back, bringing the handle against its throat, trying to choke it. Soma, a bloody mess, strides forward, going to ignite and throw the Gradian fire in his face. But Arkoth sees this and begins to lower a hand to intercept it as Basil comes up alongside him and sinks the blade into the palm of Arkoth's hand, moving it out of the side. The ignition happens. Rolling. Oh no. Soma, this beast butchered your family.
Get it, Soma. Get it.
Murdered your father, your mother, your family, your village. You lost everything. And even as Basil moves the other claw out of your way, he brings down the other one, and that meat hook rakes across your eye. You feel it rip out of your face, a gaping hole left. But you got close enough, and the detonation goes off, and with a 19 for one moment, you see the smug look turn to one of horror as you watch as liquid fire bursts from your hands and spreads all over the front of Arkoth. You watch as metal grows red hot, as flesh bubbles, as an eye rolls in fear, looking at what you've done, as it spreads across flesh and cloth, and he roars and screams, and you see the flames eat away its skin, but it does not come back, and eats away till you can see bone, and he writhes and screams as the flames spread to you. Your major detriment.
Oh shit.
Understood. Soma Kaido. As Arkoth burns, as you have always hoped and imagined he would, the fire spreads, and you too, with a 2, catch fire. And you both roll away, writhing in pain, as the giant orc is consumed, as every part of him is covered with liquid fire, and the sparks now ignite your mycelium body. Unpause.
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 I'm grabbing you, Morian, and pulling you off.
How's it looking, Kaz?
Archive's on fire! Soma is too! He threw that liquid fire in his face and both of them caught fire.
We're just gonna hold here. Gunsman.
Take a knee. We got this. Kaz and I will hold.
Take a knee with the other.
All right, here we go.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's how fuckers.
Take the wounded back to the others, see if there's someone there that can treat them.
You hear naught but silence coming from behind you, and you feel no more orcs will be coming.
I'm gonna need a good few rolls.
Understood.
I will as well.
See, 3 or so.
By the way, seeing you guys standing here with your swords like that is fucking sick. Roll 'em. 12 plus, was it 3, 4?
Full leather.
3. No, 4. 12. Wait, yeah. No? Yes?
Yeah, it's 3.
3. Well, no wound anyway. 4, 5, that is a critical wound. Natural 20. Alright, we need Shoba. Yeah, you're gonna drop to your knees, Kyler.
I'll need 3.
Deep
At least
wound to
2
your
of
side
them
from a
for.
pike.
Oh, at least 2 of them were from Markov.
7 plus your armor value, no damage. 7 against Arkhov. You're well trained or trained?
Well trained.
No damage. 3 7s. No damage. You see Kyler drop to his knees, a pike from the orcs having gotten him in his sides. Stroke.
Me 5.
Sorry. Fuck. Fuck, do we have any potions? I know you guys bought some, where are they?
Someone may have been carrying him. He's the one who can carry more than one.
Fuck.
There's so much pain in your body.
Where's the potions you guys got? Who has them? Looking you over for a potion.
I have 1 tier 2 on him.
My work. Not yet.
Damn.
There's terror behind us. And the Lord before us.
To the Lord. And to Kyla. I need
Jim's
to
here.
see him.
+2 for a tier 2 potion to Harry.
Oh, is this on the crit?
Yes.
11 plus 2. You'll see that there's 1 more major on him.
Okay. That's all I could have done.
Will be treated.
As soon as you're done with them.
My legs are not interfering at the moment. I have my
Keep the flames on this corpse.
I will keep
Pause.
Pause.
Your body hurts, Dowie.
Oh, fuck.
Broken bones, ripped flesh. A worthy adversary. You charged into battle again and again with no reserve or resolve for yourself, because you are unafraid. That is the duty of a slayer, to kill something of such animosity and strength as to be renowned for it, even if it should kill you, in the hopes that it will kill you. The greatest thing that could happen to a slayer would be to kill a great foe and die soon after. Perhaps that will be your fate today, as you have accrued 3 criticals, your body worn down. We will see today if you fulfill your Slayer oath, or if your journey must continue. Now the dice shall decide your fate.
That's a 4. I
You've
think.
fought many beasts, tall and small. Things that crawl in the dirt and things that walk across mountains and a handful of steps. Giant beasts and minuscule terrors and swarms. You have traveled deep roads. You have traveled mountaintops. You have fought your way through forests and swamps, and nothing has managed to kill you. You don't know if this is some sort of punishment, or perhaps, maybe, just maybe, you're too good at what you do. You don't know what it is, but you have not yet been able to find rest. Ironic, you think to yourself, as the blood pours from your nose and your ears, concussed from the blows from the maniac orc. Ironic that for as traveled as you are, resilient as you are, you haven't attracted something powerful enough to try and slay you. You think to the beast that you just fought, this Arkoff. It's an evil creature. You watch it cut down several knights, rip through several refugees, severely injure your allies. There was a rage there that you had not felt for a long time. You're not sure where it came from, where it was this elucidation to that feeling arrived from. But if there's one thing that you know, it's that you wanted to see that beast dead, either by your hand or anyone else's. And so you threw yourself against him again and again and again, batted away, broken, stabbed, cut, gored, limbs breaking, flesh sliced. You did not stop, Morian. And while your strength is unlimited and unmeasurable, your constitution is not. And now you lay bloodied and broken upon the ground. You have no secret to bring you back to life. You have no touch from the gods to grace you. You have no sickness that may raise you from the dead. You are but a mortal Dowie who has one chance, one shot to fulfill what he is here to do before life falls through your fingers like so many grains of sand. But it's your lack of hesitation, of fear of such things that drove you onward to continue to attack the great orc. Led you to your condition here, but you feel no remorse as you grin to yourself, spurting up blood through your teeth. A good death. You think to yourself, surely it was no drake, no great creature of mythos, but it was an evil mastermind that ripped through 2 countries and killed hundreds. And this alone is a great feat. You focus on your ears, waiting to hear Gerdar beckon. Waiting for the reestablishment of all that was lost. Waiting to know that your disgrace is annulled. Waiting for that little chime, that voice to tell you, rest. But it never comes, Dowie. That voice never reaches out to you. Gerdar never puts you to rest. Nothing says a word in the silence of your mind as you continue to taste copper and blood in your mouth. You crack your eyes open, the sunlight blinding you from having lied here for a few moments. You realize you feel every inch of your body, every agonizing wound. And much to your dismay and irony, as you quietly laugh to yourself, touching a hand to one of your wounds, you see that miraculously they have clotted, and with an 11, you pass your death roll. still alive to fight in this world and find a good death. Unpause.
What are his clamping the crit? One crit, clamping it.
Understood. Clamp succeeds.
It's gonna be alright.
How you holding up?
Almost do this.
Oh.
That wasn't a good enough foe, Morian. Sorry.
Someone next to you.
I got you. See to them.
Ready to face death fucking self.
Practically eviscerated by a halberd.
Just like cut open.
Crit. Crit. It works. Clamps.
As you look at the man, you place your finger against his neck, and there is a heartbeat, slow as it is, as you see injuries all over his body, but they have stopped bleeding.
Come on.
Next one, just try again.
Here's the major along the entire chest.
I don't have anything to treat you, but
3 + 4. Success. You begin to pull the skin together, putting the skin out and pulling the skin.
Sorry.
Stopping.
Sees Morian in the clotted up wounds.
There's no one crack. I need turkey blood. I can fucking feel it. I know.
You're right, you were.
Where are you going?
How does it feel what?
this one's got a major.
I have something. I have an idea, Basil. This is as easy as it's gonna get. He's going to give you, Basil, 3 tier 1s and 2 tier 2s.
3 tier 1s and 2 tier 2s?
Yes, they're both healing.
Okay.
Give it to those who need it. Right now, quickly. He's gonna look at this one. What does he see?
The soldier has stopped
Seeing
bleeding.
3 crits. I'm unconscious, not dead.
You see that
We had a
there
death
were
roll
3
for
crits on him, but he has succeeded a death roll, so they have stopped bleeding.
There's still 1 crit on him.
Stop bleeding.
Up to 3 from now.
I know. No, I know. I know. It would still stop bleeding.
This one's got a major on her chest.
Men are going to come.
Bandage.
The blood flowing from his chest. You see 3 criticals, 1 major, and the man does not move. His face or
Where's your
hand
major?
go cold.
It's on my leg.
I hope you apply pressure, sorry.
Portent bonuses. Picks you up.
What does he see?
Major on his left leg.
All right. Bandage. Go to the Redoubt soldiers, Basil. Let's get you back on your feet.
I suppose I can ask you to help me up.
Hmm?
Oh, that still fucking hurts. Ah.
The dirt's no place for Lord.
If you're strong enough, I need maybe for carrying those who are not.
Let's get you to your horse. That way you can sit.
Loving hugs. Fuck.
That's better.
I finally have good news.
I.
Have a body.
Good.
I'm gathering what I can.
The sound of the heavy fighting taking place in the way you came from seems to die down.
For those who weren't here, understand it's a little bit of a
You will find
I just did what we could to save as many as we could, lad.
He's gonna get some of your blood off you as quickly as he possibly can.
Let's get him to the cart.
Just a minute. I'll bring the dead back.
You're in the ground a little bit.
Oh, thank you. Well, given how that one orc hit him upside the head, I wouldn't be surprised if he shrunk a few inches.
People would should at least know that the general was dead.
I feel like I'm going to throw up.
Well, listen.
Harry?
There you go.
Let me get the last into the car.
Better.
The thing is, you're so great.
You did. Exactly as I expected.
That's everyone over there.
You should all be proud.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah, they gotta get back.
The best cavalry this side of Brodia.
Of course.
You salute me now, yes?
This is a 1 or 4.
I have this one.
Not only that, you fought pretty damn well off mountain.
I can't wait to tell Dredge this. He's gonna be so upset.
Well, I need to pull this dent out of the armor. See?
Oh, motherfucker. He got you good, didn't he?
Oh, I saved one of the Erdhart's lives, so a couple coppers a small price to pay.
Agmadraw, dead boy.
Still coughing up some blood.
Card if you need it. We're going home.
Why did it have to be the ice?
The Ironheart's still ready.
You wanted one back.
If you want to ride with me. Yeah,
Double up if you need. Great job, all of you. I'm so fucking proud of all of you.
Thank you, sir. Thanks, sir.
Dad would be proud of you. I'm sure he is.
You did specifically say not to dismount, but... Alright, I know.
You can only do so much.
Thank you guys for jumping in.
Well, it's the least I could do. I'm glad you're alive.
Oh, dear God.
Remember, we don't want to ride the carts out from here. We want to pick them up and cut them halfway. Just teleported into the abyss.
Rest. Get home. Get up on the cart if you need.
Say no more.
Ride you on the back saddle. You did amazing.
Just
We went back into space. I'm convinced every time I sit on one of these things I
the
go to
Dali
space.
space program.
I love those.
Papaya.
I'll go grab the other cart.
I'll join you. No. We should turn those carts around and bring them halfway up the road. For real pilot.
I'm going to need guide. I'm going to need guidance as I turn this around. So keep...
Sorry.
You're fine.
Go back.
You like the ride?
Okay.
Just turn it around. Too much. Just focus on the time. I need. There's a cart behind us. So we will wait a moment. I gotta shut my eyes.
Oh, like hell too.
You're gonna swing like this. Right?
How many
Go
casualties?
close to here and then swing it. Turn it that way.
Sir.
It seems like all of the men are wounded. I'm not sure how many survived.
Turn forward a little.
That's what,
The beast is dead.
loaded up into the wagons.
Stop. Keep going. Turn forward. Hit it hard again. You should have enough room at that point to go forward all the way.
The beast is dead.
Marshal. Come on. Forward until the way is clear.
Blanket or something.
I got you. I got you.
My lord. He's alive. But he'll need to be covered.
Cook,
Aye. Yes, my lord.
you're alive.
I am. Unfortunately, we lost two.
See you, Amelia. Who did we lose?
Carmine and Uther.
We did have done this to try and keep them alive, Lord, but...
Load the bodies into the wagons.
Already loaded, my lord. My lord.
You get yourselves in the wagons. I don't want you walking around. Go on.
Aye, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I got you. I have you.
Thank you.
You getting in this one?
I'm hoping so. Oh, maybe not. This is where the... You know what? I feel like I should go another one.
That's fair. Yeah, let's just get in this one. It's
I don't
closer.
trust people. This one is full of corpses like me.
All right.
Icon.
Sorry, it's a long way up there.
Thank you. At least I can feel something.
Ready to load up.
I need to fix myself.
One more time. Let's go.
Somebody help me up, please.
We need to wait.
Grab my hand.
You.
Is there even enough room in the wagon?
There's some in this wagon.
That's okay.
You have a few spaces.
I counted myself.
This one.
Basil, I'll help you up.
Likewise.
Give me a second.
Hold on, let me hold my breath.
My leg is asleep.
There we are.
There you are.
He nicked my leg good. Good thing I already did my work for the day.
The hole for the Loises.
Oh, don't even get me started. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Right.
Does anyone have a water skin?
All mounted.
A water skin? Water?
Let's go. Matthias, your first cut. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Make way.
Thank you, my lord.
Moving. Let's go.
This wagon will need to be sanitized when we get back.
Indefinitely, everything would need to be.
Cover over his wounds, last don't let the people see them. Use it as a cloak, somewhere.
I told you I survived.
Fuck.
Like that 4 generals now.
Only one leg, well, 5 actually. Wasn't there a leg man eater or some shit?
The shadow.
There was.
There's only one left. Neil died.
That last one doesn't seem to be anywhere in the province. With your success, we'll be leading an assault on the fortress tomorrow. We're going to send those fuckers packing for the last time.
Good.
Good. About goddamn time.
Finally. I can't wait to tell Dredge this. This is going to make him very upset.
Early now.
He couldn't
Was
kill
he
him
the one to
himself.
be expecting? He could have.
You can't really one-up a general, can you?
But we're going to need to take
Actually, you can. War boss.
You know that.
Get clean, Jack.
Well, now I've put that idea in your head, didn't I?
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure we only needed to follow the river.
Yeah, no, this is the way up to the cave.
My lord, your orders follow Kyla. Hang on to it. We have to go off-road. Follow Kyla.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna feel this leg in the morning.
I am sorry in advance. I was gonna say, this is not going to be good.
That's a cliff.
Incoming. I know. I'm aware. Watch yourself.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on.
They're on Rickia.
Oh, there we go.
I think I've been on slave wagons that were less bumpy than this.
In my defense, my left arm was shattered. My hands are going to be a little jerky. Thank you, Billy. Oh, fuck my leg. Watch the branches.
Ow, 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 ow.
Thank you for
You're hurting yourself a little there.
I know.
for getting
know-
rid of a monster.
It may take a while to fix my spine, so I may be transparent for the
I
time.
only hope that the beasts of the past...
That's okay, I'm driving now. Hand me the reins. Thank you.
Thank you. Yep.
I hope so.
Yep. I believe that's all.
That's why.
Yeah, battle now?
It wasn't my enemy to slay. That's why my time isn't gone yet. It was yours.
Well... I'm just thankful he didn't cleave my leg off when he swung at it.
You tossed me about like no one's business, but I was expecting that.
Likewise.
One more scar added to my collection.
join the club, maybe you can get as many as me, eh?
You don't even know the half of it.
You have yet to see me, Dowie. I have my fair share.
Good. It does wonders for the charm of the ladies, I hear.
Tell them of our success.
Each scar lesson.
Every scar tells a story.
Like I said, hon, we'll be waiting when they say so.
It's a lot less tiring when you're riding this way instead of running this way.
Oh, give it time.
There, Dowie, take a look at this one. It's just a big hold scar. Lance.
Nice. Take your pick and I'll try and tell you whichever one you want to know.
How about that big gash on your shoulder?
That came from one of the Minotaurs from the Satorman. Tried to cleave me in two. Although I suppose I should be asking you which one.
Don't laugh so hard. It's okay.
Oh. Where is it? One of these is it. Tooth mark from a giant.
Going for your arm to bite it off, eh?
More like trying to swallow me whole. Oh. I proved a bit too much of a meal for him to swallow. There's a couple of wounds on the leg, but you won't be able to see them. Warg marks. It's a really nasty one on the back that came from an elf.
No.
Elven bandit.
Those bastards are quick.
Thanks.
You don't need to fucking tell me. Let's see. Quergar dagger. Where is it? I can't see it. Right, man. Spear.
Sword mark. Shoulder to my lower side. Great sword.
I don't know if you two know this, but you're showing your age by showing off war scars.
Oh, fuck.
You're telling me. Used to be a lot easier.
But you feel it now.
Yeah.
Oh, don't fucking remind me. Oh!
Normally I'll just limp my way, no problem. Now I'm gonna be feeling it. And now let's hope I don't get in trouble with the missus.
Well, you're coming back alive to her.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be
How
enough.
was your day, dear? Oh, you went shopping? Nice. I killed an orc general while I was out. I'm sure that'll be quite the story.
And I collected an extra scar to tell that story.
An extra scar on the tapestry.
Ah, fuck.
Damn.
God damn it.
Bless.
I think there's a hole somewhere on me which came from a fucking pirate flintlock. Can't remember where. Can't even remember if I got them pulled
Thank you.
Boy, it could still be in there.
Might be. I don't know. Sergeant said it was gone. The sergeant said he couldn't find it. Said he couldn't find it.
You see, can't really have me doing much work for that.
No. You need to rest, lad, because you have your lady with you. You need to make sure he
I'll
doesn't
most
do
likely be
anything to us.
returning to the keep, though. Wherever they're going to take me.
I'm sure that a little bit of eye waving can be done to make sure he's safe. After all, killing a general should come with some reward.
Well, what I've done doesn't deserve any for mine. But he does deserve something good.
I deserve you. Yourself, Basil. I had a slight inkling, but few people can go through what you went through and still stay sane.
What you've done might be unforgivable, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't get a second chance.
Look at me, Basil. That's what I am. A walking penance. Still haven't found my death yet, though. Although the one-eyed bastard gave a good try, eh? Ow! Ow! I think the closest I've came was Soma. I tried to treat one of my lungs and nearly pierced it, didn't you?
Free sword.
What a wonderful way to
Oh, I didn't
die.
grab it.
My, oh god. The greatest enemy one could ever face, the surgeon's dagger. I like to try and keep them light up. Ow. Fuck.
Oh, how I wish I had armor on that point.
Yep, pretty much in the Vernvalder Mountains.
Once we get rid of those fucking orcs, that's where I'm going. Aye, we... Maybe we'll chase those fuckers at the province while we're at there.
Take a few of them along the way.
That was my common clothes, yeah. Last thing to expect to get bloody.
I don't know. I really have not
Literally,
known.
I'm the only one in town that can.
I think
Well done to you all, huh? The bastard goes down finally.
Calves dead.
If our congratulations.
That man don't look so good. Come on, Miss Lydia. They say Arkov's dead.
At least you brought the weapon as a souvenir for the barons.
Barons can use it as a fucking trophy if they don't like it.
Alright, this is your
Use
stop.
it as a paperweight.
I'm coming.
All right, we are here.
Oh, who are you?
Thank you for holding the reins.
You down first, I'll help you.
God damn it.
She's not letting go of you.
Let's get inside.
Any injured or anything like that we need to look at?
We're gonna need
Fuck, what the hell's that?
Let me help you down. Come on.
help her down. Yes, please.
Did I find space for that discussion?
Soma must. I think I heard Soma gave you potions. Do you have one of them, but they belong to me if it wasn't used?
Miss Faye,
You don't mind.
Yes.
I gave a few of those to her when I
Please
was
assist Master Soma with some of the injuries.
I'm going back out there, so
Sure.
I'll need some protection.
No problem, my lord.
You need to get clean. It's a definite.
Mr. Soma.
Too many scars.
Yes, my lord.
Injuries looked after. They'll be out of my own pockets to distribute the volunteers.
Should be.
Thank you.
Go on. You look like a
Wasn't my enemy to
burnt
slay.
banana. Get indoors before people ask questions.
Come on.
Yes, my lord.
Sliding. I'll stop
Basil.
sliding anytime soon.
Did you use any of them?
You got one of yours in the back.
I know.
There was only one left at tier 2.
This
You have
one
to
was
ask him
mine.
there.
This was the one I gave him.
For
Basil.
donation.
Your quarters are going to be moved to the secure basement rooms previously used for the Baroness underneath my estate.
Back out there.
You are in my custody as of now. Until your trial, I will be deciding what happens to you.
Okay.
Understood, my lord.
I'll be taking into account your service today and what it is that you and Soma did to make sure it was a victory. You understand?
Yes, I understand.
You may assist him with the clinic, but you ought not to leave the estate premises unless with a guard.
I understand. Can I have a card to get, buckets? I am currently covered in his blood, not my own.
Yes, sure. This, I'll take care of them myself. You were
I can
saying
help.
something, Miss Kaz?
Aye, for donations to the barony, can I give things directly to you, or should I go through the Castellan?
Usually the Castellan, but his hands are full right now.
You'll be
So you can bring them to me and I will give them wherever you want them to go in your name.
Alright, it's just 13 hides. I don't have anything I can do with them, so I was gonna donate them.
But I can.
Then can
We
you
could
ask
probably
him?
use it for tents at the moment for the
See
homeless, so...
his cards at the moment.
Matter of fact, give them to the soup kitchen.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Thank you.
You want to send one of yours to escort Basil, or I can walk with her?
Closer. This
Take
isn't
care of it for
mine.
me for now, Miss Harry.
It's not someone's you should be touching.
Got it. Understood.
Made sure this time, yes? He is dead.
Actually,
That is
perfect.
fucking good.
Talk. I'm going to the
I made sure of it, along with Mr. Soma. He's a nice big pile of
Is it a
slack.
good idea to be washing blood
I
also?
don't think anyone
What?
cutting your slack.
Is that kind of
It might have to be you, Dorothy. Not going to like touch me for no time.
No worries. I am bucket girl now. Fifth job. bloody people away from the well. I got it. I got it.
I have my own little cleaning spot in my home.
All right. Well, there's one bucket. I'll use another bucket from over here to do it again. Oh, my arm clicks every time I do that. Is that normal?
No.
And here's water for you. And here, let me get a refill.
This one is for those who are
He's a good lad. There you go, lift it up, buddy.
Dropped a shoe. I'll have to make another one.
Oh, and I'm going to need to go to my shop to get some of that cream that's good for burns and stuff for Selma, okay?
Thanks,
I'm gonna
Cass.
run right back.
Is this for me or the horse?
Both if you want, I guess.
Come on, buddy, you're all dusty. Lisa, grab that brush and I'll show you how to clean horses.
I'll refill the bucket.
Appreciate that.
Right.
It's pretty straightforward. You just drag it along.
The Capitano needs you, Kaz.
The fight with the orc might be over.
There's still patrols out there killing innocent people. I'll put your name forward as a volunteer.
Thank you. I will refill the bucket for your son and find him.
All the water and all the mud. Try to avoid his.
Sorry for your loss, Lord.
You and me both.
I mean, you can tell me later.
This time I mean it.
I've been holding on to it for the last 7 days for you. And take that, so then they can use acid on that.
I'll catch up with you in a second.
Can I, about what I asked earlier, could you please prep something for me? I can take it on the go.
This is the only next bucket you're getting, because I have to run.
Thanks, Cass.
Hey.
Really.
Excuse me.
Don't worry about it. I'll take Kaz instead. I'll get you another time.
Yeah, out of character, I just
No, it's like, go.
Yeah.
I'll
You
be
want
at the
money?
front north gate.
I'll go with them.
You want money? Yes.
All I heard was there's patrols that are killing innocents, and that's enough for me.
Good. I can give you. I'm gonna pay you money, so that way you can. You know, I don't care where
The
you
pay
use it.
is
Or you can go
extra
give
then.
it to a random person.
Whatever floats your goat.
It's been a big day, but tomorrow's gonna be even bigger.
Yeah, I know. The hope is to thin out the herd.
We're almost at bounty hunting. The bastard is somewhere on the streets.
Oh,
Alright. All hands?
Yes, unfortunately, Samuel, it's quite late, so we had to go off to bed. So, you guys know where we're going. It's Cross Keys, Dirt Road. That's where we've seen them. Goblins, orcs, you know, the usual, clearing out that road. They're hiding off on the north road. The goblins are scouting, sending in a patrol of orcs to take wagons, driving it up towards the lead mine since it's been taken. Killing innocents, taking our supplies, whatever merchants decide to come. So, that's where your guys' job is. Your job, you already know, is to give them their first bout of combat experience.
Thank you.
And now you can also all look at Kaz, who is full plate as well. So look at these two as your symbols.
You know, nice to meet you.
I am Simic. This is. Take care of yourself, Miss Ladia. Enjoy the rest of your time. I think I'm retiring for me.
Claire.
And
One piece.
Yeah.
I should do the same.
One piece of advice.
Come along.
Once we engage with them, make it fast. Do not make it drawn out.
I'll leave it up to you. You can come along if you want, but if you have to leave early, then I wouldn't.
I know it's the orcs.
It's going to be extensive combat.
We're going to hit them
if you
with
want,
surprise as much as we
Samuel
can.
couldn't make it as well. I'll have you and Samuel go out at some point as
Have
well.
you fought
I need to keep
before?
doing this with different groups from the Vanguard, so.
Oh, yes.
No, do that instead.
Good.
Yeah, we haven't had.
Don't block
any
orcs, parry them.
combat experience to the dev experience.
Any training you've done, any blocking you've done, don't do that against orcs. Parry them, deflect their weaponry. You aren't stronger than them. I don't care how macho I think you are.
Anything?
Stay back and lead them if you have to.
Did you want to check on your friends before you had to go?
They're trained. They've been vigorously trained, so they understand. They were given the basics. They know what to do.
Good.
Neck, below the arm. Take out the orcs quickly. Goblins, they'll scatter easily. I can pick them off if needed.
If you feel overwhelmed, fall back to me. I have area denial.
Sure. Very well.
So the path is up to the Cross Keys, the dirt path to the left. Yes, towards the Temple of Az'Rael.
He's thinking.
Fine, I'll eat more.
We might have a new arrival joining us. I feel like they're about to be forced into this, so.
Oh, really?
Nice.
I feel like Tori's about to get forced in. Not me.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
So, do I have authority over Tori? Just for this? Because that's gonna be a headache.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
So,
I'm almost.
You have your
willing to say
pay.
double.
You're getting paid, but you obviously save innocence. Your pay's extra, so that way you can use it to feed yourself and polish armor, get treatment, whatever it may be. You're all doing this because you're a part of the guard. So, the location, you just follow the north road at Cross Keys. There's a dirt road that paths off to the left. It's going to lead to the lead mine. Everywhere from that road to
The temple.
Can I stop having a fucking stroke? Yes, clear the dirt road. There's a possibility that there's a camp there. There is. Take care of the camp. Destroy everything that's there. If there's supplies, run back with it if you can.
Do you want hit and run or annihilation?
Say that again?
Do you want hit and run or annihilation?
Yes. Important part. The goal of the shock troopers is in their name, was shock. You hit the enemies, you kill them. If at any point you start getting overwhelmed by enemies, and it looks like it's starting to become a line fight, you fall back.
All black points are...
You run.
Wherever we designate them to be.
Right.
I don't know
It'll
what's
be
over
back the
there,
way
really.
Then we'll go back the way we came. We use the roads, familiar territory. Stick
What's
to the
he-
roads for the moment, and then Once we actually start dealing with camps, we'll approach carefully, move in, wipe out everything we can, and we'll move on to anything else.
What he means by
I would say
falling
to-
back is
So
that
now you have a change of mind?
Yeah, I got told I should come, so now I'm here. You didn't tell me to come, so I didn't. I got told.
Well, I'm polite. I don't tell
He
people to
asked
come on
you.
anything. I ask you.
Yeah.
What you need for payment?
I don't know what's a
So I'll
pay.
give you another favor. I'm paying him 10 silver specifically because he's there to keep track of my men and women and also partially train them. Kaz wants to do it for free, but I'm still giving them money so they can repair their weapons and get treatment. We can work something out. You know, just talk after.
Yeah, talk after.
Cool.
See how helpful I actually am.
So I'll let you
Also,
know just what's
fucking
happening.
stretch, dude.
Up the north road.
Stretch.
Cross. Yeah, sure. Front hip. Across from the cross keys, dirt road that leads to the lead mine. Goblins are staying there scouting. Orcs are running down when they see carts, killing the people, taking the supplies. Bad, we don't get supplies from North Road. So, these are my vanguard. They've been vigorously trained. That one has combat experience, the rest of them don't, so it's their first time. So, you're basically there to lead and also protect and also fight along with them. His job is to lead for the most part, so listen to him. Other than that, you two are there to be a symbol. Kaz, you obviously use a big sword and full of armor. They use big swords, usually have a lot of armor. And then you're there to obviously work. Guess that's... I don't really have a designation for you, so you're just here. Torty's here.
I have some-
I'm here to be a sword. I get that.
Stragglers.
Stragglers.
Anyone who tries to run,
Stragglers
you take
said.
care of them.
These are
Any
shock
goblins
troopers.
with archers,
Shock.
deal with them.
Hit, run. That's your job. If there's a camp, you go in, you hit them, you run into the forest. You go
We'll have
back
to
in,
shoot
you
at
finish
scouts
them
since
off if
we're
you
loud.
need.
Slightly.
Also quite
Oh,
Slightly.
I'm also not a great scout unless it's dark.
So,
if it's dark, I'm great.
Go. I don't want to waste too much time. Evening should be
Alright.
coming
Okay.
soon. That is the perfect time.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to walk our way there.
Once
Oh,
we're
man.
engaged, I want
I
to
love
make
the red
engaging with the enemy. I want to make sure that I have eyes on everyone and not lose sight of it. Keep an eye on people to your left and right during the battle.
Okay.
Remember, we get this done within a minute or even less, then that's a good sign. We'll probably hit about maybe 2 or 3. If we're fortunate, there won't be too many camps. Nevertheless, eyes out, ears open.
Aye, aye.
Alright.
There it is. There it is.
Should
Who
we like
amongst your
be
team?
running there, or
Who amongst your
just
team
casual?
has probably the better eyesight of the group?
At nighttime?
Yes, Tori, but I meant the men and women here as well.
I'd say I have pretty good eyesight.
Good. And you'll be my extra pair of eyes if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Why
you
didn't
let
we
me
get the
know.
wagon?
Understood.
He's poor. He can't.
It's not that far.
It's not that far.
don't
It's so
want
much
them knowing.
faster.
And
That's
but we
fine.
don't want them knowing.
Wagons
we're all-
probably make a lot of noise.
They do.
Oh, a bunch of people running and steel plate isn't going to be making noise.
Not as
Don't
loud as
question him. He
horses.
clearly knows more than us commoners. I don't know.
Capitano didn't supply us with one, we don't have one. Simple as.
Yeah, silly.
It's also to make sure people are familiar and running in their armor, especially during strenuous times. This is a good example.
Oh, okay.
Well, don't take me for example, I've already sprinted out to Tillor Keep in this.
Pick up the pace.
I've done my fair share of running in my armor too. think I almost did a
Does
back and
anyone
forth
actually
once.
know the path we're supposed to take? It's further, right?
At
They
cross
said
keys.
cross keys, the wood
I've
path, or
not
the.
really been there, so...
Well,
Oh,
we
yeah,
have.
it's just past all this. And past all that. Ooh, is it gonna start raining? Oh, that's gonna suck for me, actually. That's not so good for my eyes. As much as
I hope it doesn't rain.
Boy. God fucking damn it!
Oh!
Hopefully it's not going to stop raining and lightning.
Yes! Free sword!
Look, if it was nighttime, we would have to cancel.
Want a sword?
The majority of us cannot see in the dark. It would be suicide.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
That is good to know.
We gotta make our way back. Know the road, and if we get off the beaten path, keep an eye and ear open for anything. Right now, most of the orcs are probably around the area of Tellor Keep after the engagement we had earlier.
Alright.
He literally only brought a small force with him, though, so... If anything, they're disorganized now with the death of Arkoth. If they even know he's dead. But the general not coming back will be a good sign. For us, not for them.
We'll know eventually.
Further or this path?
Yep, further.
This is the embassy.
Even further.
We'll go around this road.
There.
We'll go around this road, it'll keep going, cross the bridge, up to Cross Keys, and then we take a left.
Oh, it's stuffy in here. As far as I know, there isn't really any major water I think I'd bodies rather that run we on a can straight cross. line than try to hike a damn mountain in this armor.
It was built that long.
You don't have the best of tracks.
Once we're at the Cross Keys, we'll stop for a moment. Just to make sure we're all here. Take a moment to breathe.
Well, at least this is a good blood pumping warm-up, I guess.
Regardless of whether or not we're tired as we run, as many camps as we find, but we won't stay long.
Yeah, it's how we run without the encounter.
If it takes too long, we'll have to call it. To make sure that doesn't happen.
We're talking about God.
That is the bridge.
We're still all accounted for? I count 4 of you. Yes.
Yeah. You're all here.
La 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 la.
Race you the rest of the way there.
Sure.
Torian, as you two begin to run, you begin to see a slight part in the clouds. And as this happens with a natural 20, as you look to the left, you see a glint of metal.
Oh shit.
Oh.
On the rocks.
Oh. There they are.
Alright, take a moment to give yourselves a breather. Make it real quick.
We see him. We see him.
Goblins and orcs on the rocks. I saw 4.
See 4, there may be more, just in case. So here's the plan. Jordy, while the main of us go in, I want you to sweep around. You see anyone trying to run, they're yours. Kaz, where you want to be?
Yep, I'll be right in the middle. That way I can provide cover to the most amount of people.
Right. I want 2 of you on her left, 2 of you on her right. She'll take on the middle. You will pick your targets. Whatever seems like whatever is right in front of you, you're going to pick. If you have the option, and if you do have the opportunity to take on something big real quick, take it out quick. I'll be with you as well. I'll be right behind Kaz. Ready. Remember? Work together. Quick and fast. Go. Work together. Regroup. How are we looking?
Good.
Good so far?
Good.
No harm here.
Formation as before. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Keep it as is. I see smoke.
Right, let's keep moving.
On your lead, Kaz.
The road a little, but they don't see us.
To the right or left?
Left. Through some of the bushes and trees. Shift left, off the road. When in the field, using the bushes as cover as you make your approach is always helpful. Jumping out of the bushes and attacking them is the next goal. Alright. All accounted for. Torty, you're here? Good. Alright. There's a cart. Voices down. What do you see?
Ogre.
Around the corner, you do see it. You see an ogre accompanied by a few orcs, looking gray. You try to squint through the darkness, but you do notice that with a 2, they are slightly distracted looting the cart, so you might be able to hit them unguarded.
I look distracted. I see an ogre, couple greys.
Here's what we're gonna do, Kaz. You're going to move forward. You're going to engage the ogre for a moment. Get them to surprise while they're looking that way. The rest of us will come in and cut them down quickly.
Copy that.
Understood. Understood.
Give me the order.
Torty, if you can, back Kaz up.
Alright.
Go.
As with a natural 20, as that club comes through, you will duck and be able to slash across the leg of the ogre, causing him to stumble. However, you see that this ogre is fatter than the others. The fat begins to blubber and pour out of it as it continues to fight. Cody, as you go in from behind with a 9, your blade begins to bounce off the face of the creature as it goes for a backhand, lightly brushing you backwards against the tree.
Behind you, Torty! What you doing? I'm letting you do it.
And with one final strike, Kaz, you're able to cut off the hand of the ogre and go in for another blow with a 17. Kaz, you're able to slit the throat of the beast and it goes down dead. You instinctually move out of the way to make sure to not have it land on you again.
Tired of that shit landing on me. Hi. If you want to help your friends, a good thing to do is against an orc like that, just drop his shoulder and slam into him. You have all that weight behind your plate.
Understood. Okay. Okay. I got that.
Regroup.
I think that was all of them.
Back up the formation.
Are we all looking? Injuries?
One of them punched
I
me
got
in
a
the
hit
helmet,
against the chest.
which was also not me, so you know.
Alright, take a moment. Take a moment. Check the area. Check the cart. See if there's any supplies.
Okay, I will.
Already help him out. If you see anything.
I'll watch the outside.
Are you looking, Kaz?
Only the roll, but currently fine.
I think God is busy.
Yeah.
I'm sure God is very busy. Stand by.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. I remember that.
Alright.
Oh, one roll.
Yes. One roll. 6 plus
6.
Oh, is he
so.
using a maze? Yeah, 6 plus 6.
Well, if he's using a
anti-armor
maze.
minus 3. So yeah,
So 9.
1 major.
Okay, thank you.
There might be something in here.
Check the supplies if there's any.
Give me a roll how fucking damaged this is.
15.
Is that
It
good?
is
Yeah,
a
that's
strong polearm.
Huh.
As you begin to look around at the cart, Yes, first
Yeah,
I'll
what do
give you
you
some
see?
looting rolls.
Oh, that too. But I also got hit. I'll say I got hit.
Oh, yeah, I'll kill you later. Give me a sec. With a 13 Torty, as you open one of the barrels, you will be able to find, let me check. You will find 5 glue and 5 wax.
Say I could use that.
Any
Let's
medicine?
see. Odin, with a 9, you will be able to find a bandage and 2 tier 2 potions. Alright, if you need rolls for injuries, raise your hand, and I will give them to you.
I'm good.
Sure. Yes, 1.
Can you help me down here?
8 plus armor, no
Oh
injury.
yeah, hang on, let me just.
I got you. 13 plus 3, no injury.
Alright, what'd you find?
Okay, appreciate that. I found.
Do you need a treatment roll for your...
I'll give this to you. Is a bandage?
What?
2 tier 2 potions.
No, I don't have anything to treat it anyway.
Understood. If you ever do get treatment, it's a 17 plus bonuses.
Keep this on you if you feel like you can't
Thank
find
you.
any more. Drink that. I know you're wounded right now, but if you want to risk your luck, if it's not working, the choice is yours. I'll leave that in your hand. I know if anyone else is not injured. Kaz, do you need anything?
I will at some point, but nothing urgent.
Well, here, tier 2 healing potion if you can fit one.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, regroup. Let's see. Looking in the direction, try to see what the next batch could be.
Rolling. Keep your eyes
With a
open.
14,
you genuinely know that you should just follow the path. However, with that roll, you see a slight flickering coming from that direction. Jordy, as you look off to the left, you see the remains of the burning, smoldering iron mine. You look around, you try to see what you can, but the darkness and the smoke is too much. Medical? You can tell that whatever was there has been burnt and destroyed.
DM, you done? Medical roll.
You might want to fix that. Major.
Hey!
14 plus bonus. 2. 16. Success.
All right. There's something off in that direction. Let's go deal with it. Formation.
Understood. Behind you, Kaz.
Hey.
Once we're done here, we'll head across Keys, see if there's any torches if the sun goes down. Rather than not risk going into the dark back.
Aye. Light up ahead.
What do you see?
Orc holding lights. Looks... He might not be holding it. Could be camp setup.
Let's move up a little closer.
Alright.
Should we stay by the rocks on the right?
See it, Matthias. As you walk closer, you see the light beginning to flicker off of barricades. And as you get closer, you do hear the sound of orcs and even ogres.
Alright. Sounds like we have a heavier bunch. This will be our last one. Let's not overskip it because we're too close to enemy territory. Here's the plan. We'll take out the smaller ones first. Overwhelm the larger ones. It was different if it was one ogre. Right now, we need to take care of every single one of them before they get
I
to
have
us.
a smoked coconut. If we throw
Smoked
a smoked
coconut?
coconut, whatever wanders out, we kill.
I leave that in your hands.
Oh fuck.
A smoke or not?
Alright, sure. A smoke
Alright.
nut.
All hand
Alright.
checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. We're all here. Tori, on your
Alright,
go.
I'll try to sneak close on toss a coconut. It's gonna confuse them, might alert them, but then eventually the smoke will come and we can deal with it.
If you can get it on their other side so they're not looking this way, I think you can go around the right.
Alright, sure.
Everyone get in position near
You see
those
the
rocks.
smoky, that's a sign. God, I hope you heard that.
I did.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Should I stay with Kaz this time? She was off on her own last time.
We're gonna stick together as much as possible. Try not to draw the enemy away from each other. Make sure you are close enough to each other.
He's a little slow, don't worry about him.
Oh. Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't
it's
worry
fine.
about him.
DM, just for mine, just have one who's having a little bit of a
They're
difficulty.
busy with Torty, so.
Yeah, I know. No, he's fine. He's fine. I didn't know if his head was like, nope.
No.
I'll give him.
The woman has completely disappeared. Can't see her on that end anymore.
Alright. Already knows not to do anything too stupid when it comes to dealing with the Orsh. She'll most likely try to wrap back around. Once the opening is made, we push in, you focus on the weakest ones or the ones closest to you. Take them out, then we'll surround the ogres, split up into 2 groups. 4 on one, 3 on the other. But if there's more than that, we'll have to improvise.
Understood.
And if you need assistance, do not hesitate to call out.
I think
As
he's
you
just dead.
look from the other side, you see that there's a light smoke beginning to rise.
It's our signal.
Alright, once they're back. Alright, their back is turned. Engage them. They'll be back.
Understood.
Go.
Let's go.
I got it. Oh fuck. Oh, we got a troll too.
With this girl in front of you, begin to bat the ogre out of the way. You see that this one is fighting on skill level with you, using more martial techniques than anything. However, with a 9, as you continue to fight, you see that they have the smoke coconut in their hand as they crush it and throw it in your face, blinding you temporarily as their sword will come in rolling. With a 6+6, it will glance over your plate, sending you back, not injuring you.
Ah, you fucker.
You see that the side of the helmet is dented in. He begins to fight with a fury, almost going into a rage. Because with a 17, you're able to go under his guard and slice across his leg. However, as you do that, he will follow up with a blow that glances off of the plate. As you see around his belt that there are many different baubles and utility, something on his belt as he begins to grab one. You're unsure of what it is, but...
She's just going for the belt to see if she can slice it off.
As you go in with an 18, you start to slash on it and you begin to break it off. However, he will throw a powder in your face. Roll it. With a 10, as basilisk powder is thrown in your face, your vision begins to blur and go in and out, and you also begin to notice that your body begins to stiffen. However, you are still able to fight.
Just gonna sweep.
As you walk over to Kaz, you will hit them away. Kaz, you will land on the ground and your body will stop moving.
Okay.
You see that Kaz completely freezes up, unable to move. You start to pull them back, but their body seems to be as rigid as a plank of boards. But guys, as you look around, you notice that it does begin to turn into a line fight. However, you know that at this point they have your scent, and you know that they will hunt you down.
We have to fight them. They'll chase us down. They'll chase us down. We'll have to fight now. Fuck it.
Do I feel a heartbeat?
Which one's coming?
She still has a heartbeat. Well, I'm not medical, fuck.
Soldier, you see the powder on their helmet, and you quickly use a rag to wipe it away. The 17 does that as you begin to get movement back to your body.
Just pushing her out of the way of the troll.
+2. As you're intercepting, you will take the blow instead, and with a 1+5, a strike across your chest that digs straight through the plate and gives you a major injury. Oh yeah, -2. Either way, major injuries.
Wiping the last bit.
And with that, Kaz, your momentum comes back and your vision comes back.
Where are the rest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That one is a lot fucking faster than it should be.
Get back here, you coward! Fuck you, you bitch!
Oh, you fucking hit it, dear.
Watch out! Watch his belt. He's throwing shit at us.
Oh, you fucking coward.
On 3. 3!
As all the allies come in, you notice that the muscles from the troll begin to bulge as he begins to swing back and forth, multi-fighting all of you. As you look at the ground and you see a bottle with an orangish liquid, a troll strength potion that he has drank to become even stronger to fight all of you at once.
What the fuck? Why did you drink? You already have troll strength!
Whatever this troll is continues to swing over and over, keeping all of you at bay. With a 19, as the continuous progression goes in, as you're able to deliver a strike to his leg and Matthias, a strike to his arm, his blood continues to pour over and over. Aim for his legs. Take out his knees. As that happens, you notice that he's on the back foot and he quickly reaches into his pouch again and throws up the powder in the air, rolling. No. Oh shit. Stopping that. Matthias, with a 2, you are too slow, as the troll will throw up a flash powder and all allies will be blinded as the troll will begin to his retreat deeper into. As the troll runs away, not being able to see, but you can hear as he blows a horn and you begin to hear the pounding of feet, larger feet coming in as you see
Holy fuck.
the usual troll backed up by the larger than normal troll.
Yep.
Larger troll.
No, I think I'm fucking good. Go. I think I'm fucking good. Go. Get in front of me. None of you behind me. Run. Do not look back. If you look back, I will leave you.
Holy fuck.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Step aside.
You don't know, but you're thinking that potentially now's your chance to take them on. You have more allies, and you don't seem rally.
Rally! Rally!
You, and with a 17 you slash beginning to bleed it slowly. Surely this troll, the taller they are, the larger they fall, and you will land on the ground on your knees. Fuck me. With a 15, you begin to
Let's fucking hang on, dude. I'm pretty sure.
to the chest of the orc. As the blood continues to pour and pour. Let it get away.
Yeah.
We follow.
Guys.
Hmm.
Carried a troll's blade.
Oh goddamn, my shoulder hurts.
Starting to hate this troll. As a choke point, allowing him to fight less people at once. As he continues to swing back and forth, he is keeping all of you at bay once more.
They should not be allowed to exist. Okay. Okay.
No, you don't.
Enough.
Oh, ouch.
From behind. From behind us.
Behind you. You do hear the command to fall back. You know that
Fall
it's
back.
time to run.
What are you guys doing attacking these things at night?
What we're
Night?
hired to do.
Alright.
Whoever fucking hired you is a fucking idiot.
Well, let it be the Rodads and their Capitano. The sooner we can get these orcs dealt with, the better.
All heads are accounted for. Our fourth HQ.
Okay, hopefully.
Alright, check yourselves.
I can't feel my left arm. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
To go.
Now our paths must part.
You'll be good for here on out.
Very well. You brought me this far. So I'll be good on my own.
I gave one to Kaz and I gave one to one of your own already.
And safe travels.
Sure, just checking all.
Let's go.
Safe travels to you as well. Thanks for the help.
Overhead.
Bye, thanks. Where are you?
Who is this guy?
Good question.
Time for you to head back to North.
Agreed. Thank you.
Wait, hey, any chance could catch a ride there? Lean out a little bit. If you guys don't mind.
If he allows it.
I only had the major so far.
3.
Yeah, that's one.
1 anti-arms is the 6.
Okay. Where's 23?
She's going back to town with the man because she's critically wounded.
9 + 6, no injury. A natural 1 + 6, 1 major. And a 6 + 6, no injury, 1 major.
Yes.
1 anti-armor.
13 + 3, no injury.
Thank you.
We don't want to stay here for too long. Pick them up.
Why not? not? I'm sure they'll get a picnic. Come on.
Come on.
I'm alive. And if I wasn't, then you can just bury me in a fucking ditch.
How you doing, Kaz?
Fine.
Let's give you
Alright, let's go.
non-proper burial.
Back to Nodus. Any wounds we'll be dealing, we'll make it back to Nodus. We'll get you all treated, alright? Right now, just hold it in.
You know, I think I fucking need ogres. Patrols, whatever the fuck they are. And there's some ugly bastards.
All the above.
We'll inform your captain. Keep an eye on that area.
Okay, understood.
You all did really well. You're all coming back with your lives intact. That's commendable.
We couldn't have started this off with goblins, you know?
We did start with goblins.
Technically we did.
You know, 4 of them. Okay, well, you know, I'll shut up.
Well, just think of it this way. Without Mugak in the province, it literally couldn't get worse than it did.
You say that now. Watch the universe make it wrong.
The last of the Orc generals is dead. Tomorrow morning we make a push to deal with them.
At first I could barely land. I hate to look at you. Don't they look at us, huh?
You know,
Fighting ogres, you took down trolls. You have proven yourselves. Never forget that.
you know, at first I was doubting all the training, but this was nothing to when I was helping with the push of the fortress the other day.
Yeah. I will confide with you all, though. This is my first time ever doing something as this, excluding leading. I do not know if I'm a leader or not, but I will do my best to at least make sure that if you fall on the ground, I'll bring you back myself.
That'd be fun. I mean, we're alive, so I think you did alright. You were doing
I'm making sure you all are in front of me so no one lags behind.
Don't worry about me.
No
Sorry,
one
I'm
just
a little
falls
slow.
over behind
Sorry
you.
about that.
You're fine.
I'm uninjured, you don't need to wait for me.
I'm not leaving people behind.
I understand that, but I'm uninjured. And faster than every single one of you.
You are indeed, and your words are noted. Keep going.
It's not lonely when I don't hear other people's voice. I like hearing it.
Alright.
And it gives me the confidence that I'm not going insane and that there are still people around me.
That's the fun part about hallucinations. You don't know they're hallucinations.
I'm sure as fuck hope that you guys are still around. And that you're not just part of my psyche. To be fair, this would be phenomenal weather to have a fucking mental breakdown in. Oh.
You haven't been slaughtered yet.
No.
No. Keep going.
You move.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do not stop. Do not stop until I say. And that's when we're in Nodus.
You have a safe journey. There's nothing watching the roads.
That is good.
Are you returning to Nautis or just escorting us?
Both.
Oh, thank you then.
I did not rush out into the forest to slaughter orcs alone. I went out there to help you. I'm not going to leave the purpose I've baked.
Your help is deeply appreciated, stranger.
Sure, if you wish for some form of compensation,
No,
the Vicar of the Capitan
compensation
would
is
want.
unnecessary, and I am no stranger. The darkness probably does not help. It is I, Aegon.
Aegon, you are dead, they said.
Huh?
What? Yes.
Nautis. Apparently, it's good to see you alive. Though this is hardly a chat for the road.
No, it is not.
Jeez.
Really,
let's
you?
hope that your interaction with us didn't cause this kind of weather.
I guess the heraldry on the horse makes sense.
The decision was mine and mine alone.
Alright, not far now. Once we're in there, you'll get meals, you get relaxed, you will get treated.
I better get a meal.
You've all made it back alive.
Yes. Why were you out here?
Killing orcs that have been attacking caravans.
The new captain of the guard hired me to assist him in the shock troops getting combat experience. We're focusing on certain camps that were causing trouble along the roads near Cross Keys and the Temple of Asura. First few were fine.
Whatever the fuck that was.
We were watching those ones for a little bit. That troll in particular, they are quite skilled.
They are. Though it seems they rely on their tool belt a little bit much. I did get a cut into it, so...
They seem smaller than other ones that I've so far seen, so...
From what I could tell you, it appeared to me that that troll had been looting the caravans, taking what supplies you could find, and it truly necessary.
That explains his tricks.
No amount of advantages make it an invulnerable foe.
Even still, only a few still left I could do any more of that. Alright. As soon as we get in, I will fetch the surgeon.
Still awake at this hour.
It's not nighttime. I bet he's still up.
About to go down.
How it feels like it.
We have time.
Look toward the off towards the Imperials. That would be your best bet. That your captain.
Yeah.
That's our captain's on.
I'll take you no further. Go inside. Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, once again.
If you're injured, go to the Imperial Clinic. If you're injured, go to the Imperial Clinic. If not, you guys are free to return. We'll get a briefing later. You guys just went through hell.
Not gonna be too happy. Right. I'm waiting, making sure my wound doesn't open.
Indented and I can't move my arm.
Right.
Well then,
I'm sure. Yeah, go.
go get it
Sure, I'll
checked
get a
out
report
just
from
in
you
case.
later. Or for now, go rest.
Sure.
Go. Yes, go rest.
who you are, but
Well, he helped, and well, you might want to talk to him about who. The horse.
5 gold or silver. Jesus.
I'll take 5
my
gold.
lord. 5 silver.
Excuse you?
don't worry about it.
Can I have gold?
I was in a different mindset. I'll talk to him later. I have more important things.
Okay. Why did we do the same thing there?
There's something you need.
Thank you.
There's little else I could have done.
It's easy enough to do nothing.
Maybe for the restless, it is different. I find stagnation is harder to achieve.
Well, it's good to see you again. Thank you for the help. I'll leave you be to any business you have.
Yes. Very well.
Sigvana, good to see you.
Good to see you. You look like beat the shit.
Yeah, well, couple trolls. One of them likes throwing shit. And not like literal shit, but shit they raid from caravans. So, on top of fighting Arkoth. So, I need to go get my armor repaired because currently the back is well dented in.
Yeah. What the fuck is that? They just right in the horse there.
He helped us. Our friend. But it is not my place to say.
Fair enough. Do you need a bit of help getting out of that armor?
No. Thank you, though. And I won't be getting out of it if Samuel isn't around anyway.
Looks like there is someone at the forge, Kaz.
Well, I'm not dropping my armor off, so... Let's see if it's Samuel. If it's not, then the dented armor is staying on.
I thought I heard Samuel called it a night, as some say.
Probably. Isn't here. Alright, well, looks like I'm wearing it.
Is it all that you have to wear?
I have my common clothes, but I'd rather not leave this armor anywhere. Besides, those common clothes are underneath this armor, so... Who knows how torn up they are.
Being dumb is just like not knowing things. Being stupid.
I hope he finds out that.
I need...
Oh my god.
Hey, Daisy. Yep. What's up?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Well, went and fought Arkoth, got back, went out, fought more orcs, met a troll, fought the troll,
Miss K.
fought multiple very big trolls, and now I'm here.
Are you okay?
She's breathing, she's talking, she's fine.
I'm fine. Most of it isn't mine.
I guess that's. You
How
should
did
probably
the
take a bath.
fight
Most
with
of it means
Arkoff
that
go?
some of it's yours.
Some of it is.
Do you need medical attention?
No.
Okay.
How did the fight with Arkoff go?
He's dead. He's the one that dented my back plate.
Oh my god.
Other than that,
Finally.
yeah, he's gone, finally.
How'd you do it?
I just noticed you were an elf.
I'm an elf.
All this time I never knew.
I don't have prominent ears. We threw Grodian fire on him and it
Show me
covered
over
all
here
of him.
and You'll see an elf.
Pleasure. They
What's
call me.
Guardian Fire?
I don't know. That's just what they call it. It's like a fire that's a liquid, and I don't know.
I've heard that it's a fire that just burns and burns till there's nothing left to burn.
Oh my god. This world's crazy.
What's your name?
Eve.
They call me Kaz.
Hey.
You're not the only one who
Are you
had to
done
get
getting
treatment
yourself
today.
hurt for a night?
Made sure someone else didn't take that blow.
Well, where the fuck is everyone?
A lot of people have gone to bed, Kaz.
Really? It's not even that late. Oh, maybe it is.
It is a bit late. The sun is blocked by the clouds.
Alright.
They're just gonna fuck around aimlessly.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck around aimlessly.
Walk around, not fuck around.
I know. I'm just giving you a little shit.
Yeah.
Well, if you want
I'm a
to
woman,
talk
but
and have
yeah.
a drink.
That.
No,
Sure.
Listen.
Well, we could at least talk. I don't think we can get a drink unless you have some.
I always said that too. I do
I
that
have
often,
some.
but I'll
Some
leave you.
have
I'll leave you be.
Sure.
Let you pause.
We'll have a drink and a talk.
If you ever want good stuff though, I know how to get good stuff.
Not look at the pavilion so we're not disturbed.
Sure, if you want. I don't think anyone will disturb us. One
What are you doing?
second. Having a talk with Sigvana.
They're too different lines of thinking.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if you want to go to the bathhouse, but it looks like you already got cleaned up.
What's the difference between
I prefer not to take the armor off. Thanks, though.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, don't let me stop you. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's super simple, dude. You're overthinking it. Okay?
Thanks.
Is that you don't
We should hang out later, though. All of us.
don't know
Take care.
how to swim
Take care,
or how to say a word or something, right? Stupid is when you know, but you think you know better, so you try to do it anyway.
At least today's been a good day. Is the last general being dead?
Yes. I heard Masked General, and I was like, no, Masked General isn't dead, but Last General.
Last general. I know my accent is fucking thick.
That's fine. It just took a second, but I got it after all.
You want it in the head, would you?
Actually, yes. I grabbed onto Archon's sword arm and clung onto it to slow him down and just sat there and punched me in the face until I let go, so...
Surprised you're able to see out of that helmet.
Maybe I'm actually been blind this entire time and I just listen to the sound of my foot clinking off the ground to know where I'm going.
I doubt you're blind, Kaz. At least
Yeah,
you're
I'm
a
not.
little good eye.
I can see out of both eyes.
I thought your other eye was still fucked.
No, it's healed.
Couldn't see properly.
Well, it's not perfect vision, but I can still see out of it. It's just a little bit blurry, not bad.
Well, yeah, at least I'm not Soma, from what I've heard.
That's true. He almost made me him, but... Oh... Holy shit, it feels good to get off my feet. Oh.
Let's say if you've been on them all day.
Yep.
From what
Well, we walked out to the hunter's camp. And then we came back. And then I sprinted out to Telor Keep. And then I walked out to near the Temple of Asara and then walked back.
That is quite the long fucking journey for you.
I've had worse. Oh.
You've had worse. I almost wish to doubt that, but a lot of us have had plenty of worse things happen.
Well, I don't think Tang's around either, so I can pay off the rest of my debt, but oh well. Tomorrow.
You can always see him tomorrow, but if you wish to have a drink, it's neat.
Oh. I won't be drinking first from the bottle, that'd be rude. It's yours.
Very well.
Now that it's nighttime, here comes the ambush.
Ah, yes, I've lured you out here, Kaz, for an ambush.
I knew it. I knew it.
So,
Oops.
then you... Oh. I thought I had a premonition there for a second.
That's a threat.
Then you made your joke about wanting to be the first Alpha Beyonding. I wouldn't say it's not a possibility, since Pena is the one that made the Beyondings.
Well, I'm not sure he'd want me too badly to be represented by him, and I'm not honestly looking for a god to represent me as well. It was an offhand joke, but who knows? Maybe he'll do it anyway.
Perhaps strip away all your elf qualities and make you just appear Beyonding.
Well, I mean, my god and my dryad have already stripped away my wood elf qualities, so it's a little bit more. Though I don't think...
Given the purpose of the Beyondings, its people were made to be a counterweight against yours and the Stenatara.
Well, if that's the case, I don't think your kind would take lightly to a wood elf becoming a Bjorning.
Nay, that's true. Given that your people view us as abominations outside of your goddess's grace, since we weren't made by her. We were made by a god that saw humans from Morogarath go into Hayloth.
Oh, God. How is that possible?
What I'm thinking.
Well, I know the border from the maps I've seen, but that's just a desolate wasteland. How is it possible?
That was before it was a desolate wasteland. And then it was known as the so-called Elysium.
Never heard that before.
I've heard plenty that has bogged the mid-mind, but
I
imagine an Alpha city. That had Stenatara moving about as quote-unquote allies, and humans enslaved.
This sounds like similar to what was being said about Nith Memorian, that the elves down there caused their own ruin. At least that's what Blaze said. I don't know. I was going to ask Faye if I could read her notes, and she hit me with, "We don't trust you," so I guess...
Well, Kaz, do you wish to learn the truth of the history of millennia's past?
If I am to make the world a better place by the power in my own hands, I need to know history so I don't repeat it.
The Alpha of Nithmemalorian had humanity enslaved. More than likely all the elves had humanity enslaved. Using them for labor, experiments, so on, with their magic.
That sounds fairly typical of slaves, outside of the magic part, at least.
And then the Inquisitor Blaze said that they caused our own ruin. He's not wrong. I saw apparitions of the past.
Okay.
In the final hours, they were, as the city crumbled, Warforged attacked them.
Warforged attacked them. I thought they were exceptionally rare.
They made them. The Alpha made the Warforged. More than likely with the assistance of the Stenatara.
How do you make a Warforged?
You put, from what I've heard, you put a person in it.
Excuse me? You put a person in it?
Then I said experiments in regards to the human slaves.
So like they physically
made the humans.
So they like physically shove a human.
They tore their being out.
I'm sorry.
You know of spirits, right? You know how we all be having a soul.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Imagine you're no longer flesh, but you're put into a body of metal, made into an obedient slave that adhere to every command.
Well, thanks to
that
Dwergar and my dryad, I do know what that's like, actually. Just not being put into a new body. So they did this to these slaves, and then in the end, the slaves that were put into the Warforged ended up rebelling against them and destroying them, bringing about their own ruin.
Somehow the Warforged were able to be set free to break the chains as they chanted.
Break the chains.
Killing any alpha they saw and freeing any human.
And those elves that did remain are now those twisted creatures of the dark.
Elf and human.
And humans that remained.
The city is buried beneath stone and dirt. Any that didn't get out were transformed into these creatures with no eyes. These elongated limbs, even the alpha that were there, they were twisted. No eyes in their sockets, but they could still fight in a way. They still knew how to do formations, coordinate, but they were twisted. And there was a creature down there that no more weaponry cannot harm. Imagine a slender human, bald, completely faceless, but elongated with 4 limbs.
Sounds like a monster.
And if it were to grab you, you would turn to dust.
A magical monster.
A magical one indeed. Something from stories.
I don't
That
think
puts into
one like
perspective.
that would be from stories. I think that's something that time decides to forget. Until it becomes unburied.
Perhaps. Perhaps when neath Memelori and Elysium all the Alpha cities and such fell, creatures of the dark emerged.
So they only brought about their own end because of their cruelty.
Their cruelty and greed.
Greed. Of course it's greed.
And now you know what pain is. He's from a time long past.
So why doesn't he kill elves?
Apparently he was found and rebuilt, from what he has said. Perhaps whoever found him changed him in a way. The only one that I know of that will kill any non-human. Bjorn excluded along with hobbits. Is Strider, and last I know he was somewhere near the Eshma border. But that was months ago. But we went down there because Faye wanted to get something that was
The staff.
poisoning. Precisely. And we weren't alone in that pursuit. In a lamb.
So that's why they don't trust him and why he's after her.
He went down there with a handful of alpha and tried to get it from us, but failed. We thought he was dead as the place crumbled around.
There seems to be a lot of people dying and then suddenly not being dead anymore in this province.
Lot of things like that, yeah. Lot of things dying and not staying dead, or coming back.
So the staff that she got, it was poisoning something?
It was part of machinery to make Warforged, as it has been said.
That begs
Apparently
even
it
more
was
questions.
some type of magic. I don't know, and then when Faye grabbed it, it was transformed.
She claims it's a piece of Etla. But if...
A piece of a god.
And if that's the case, why was a piece of our goddess in an elven machine used to rip souls from their body and place them in new ones?
I do not know.
Sorry, not our goddess, their goddess. She's not mine either.
Yes. Not yours. We
The more
don't
and more I learn
find
about
any
Etla, the more and more I
Etla
think...
down there.
The more and more I hear about Etla, the more and more I think she's a goddess of lies, of trickery.
Perhaps. There was no sign of any Edla or worship in that city. There was only one twisted visage of the High Elf, the god.
Shahari, the goddess of purity?
We went into a temple and we found a chamber with a burning white flame.
That'd be her then. Unless she's something's changed over the however long it's been since they were down there. Well, by they I mean by the time the city got buried.
The city was buried in the so-called First Era or something like that. I do not know. That, along with many things, is been a close secret, as it were. So you can see the reason why the Norian tried to speak like he knew a lot more than I did. He did not know the truth about a lot of things.
And this is what Venora tried to keep from me.
I don't know why she would. She freely speaks with that Institute one.
How long has that Institute one been around?
I don't know. Maybe a bit longer than you.
Maybe, but that's funny. They told me they wouldn't tell me anything because they've only known me for a month. Despite, defending the Grove, keeping the Grove a secret, them lying to me originally where they were going, the chieftain telling me he was gonna lie to me about coming to the Grove, the staff calling me broken because she had me touch it and there was a voice in my head.
Broken.
Right? She said, "You're broken and we can fix you." And Inalaman said that whatever the Dryad, or my old Dryad, did, basically cut my connection with the Force, it's as if they took a piece of my soul and cut it out.
I see.
And then they tell me they don't trust me because they've only known me for a month. Okay.
I didn't know about this Grove for, I would say, about a month, maybe 2. Only reason I found out about it was it was being attacked by wood creatures, malformed wood things.
Oh, that also brings up another point that I forgot. Lysandra, a wood elf, in service to what the people call the caretaker of the woods, tainted the woods. I'm done. Beside the point.
I know what she did.
It's the most unwood elf-like grove I've ever seen in my life.
Lysandra was the farthest wood alpha before you came along.
There's a hierarchy, though. She has to go through.
Training.
You have to go through the chain. There's a hierarchy. Maidens have the last say next to dryads. There's no dryads, so the maidens have the last say. But they don't do anything. And then they tell... Sorry, I'm letting it get to me. Like Marin said, remove yourself from the situation. I'm just... What the fuck is that? Get out of here, Windows security. I don't give a fuck. But, I don't know. I feel like Blaze is right that they're just using me. But no matter how hard I try, I won't be part of their little family. Or no matter what I do, I won't earn approval or favor in return.
I mean, at least you got the thanks from them.
Did I?
You did. And then if you're about to leave, you got the thanks from Faye. I didn't get anything like that. And yet I've bled plenty for them.
Aye. A disingenuine thank you. Really means a lot.
I see so many scars on Mitt's body. It's just from helping them.
Well, I'm done helping them. I'm done. I've spent 200 years of my life in service to a trickster god who didn't love me. To lose it all to a man that I wanted to raise a family with. To replace it with dwarves of all people, only to then get kicked out because they wanted to go home and told find another family. To coming here, to finding another family, or at least thinking I did. Having that torn away from me too. When is it enough and being alone is better? I think I've answered that though. It's now.
And being alone?
Being alone is better than looking for a family that you know you'll never find.
You can be alone, that is true, but sometimes you don't always have to go looking for a family.
No,
Sometimes one just
I'm done.
forms.
If one forms, then it's something I've made, not found. But until then, I'm not looking for one. And the gods will make sure I never see one.
I doubt the gods would be doing that.
No, you're right. They say they're powerful and that they're gods over their domains. And yet, every time something happens, they're nowhere to be found. So, either they're worthless or they're evil. Save for Bainir, because he has proof he exists. Save for Etla, because we have proof she exists. Even if I think she's a liar.
Bainir and Etla exist. That's brought into the question of me thinking of how old Bainir truly is. Since the Vionings have been around for a long time now. All because to give humans a chance to balance against Alpha and Stenatara.
If I'm successful and my goals, then I hope I can use every bit of power I have to make sure that that never happens again, and that this world becomes a more fair one, a kinder one. And if I need to rip the Pantheon out of its seats and replace them, then I will. I'm an elf. I live for thousands of years. I can fight for thousands of years. And if I have to, I will. If I need to move mountains and usurp gods, I will. Let them put every challenge that they can in my way. I will break down those walls. I will batter open their gates, and I will lay waste to their keep, because that is what's fair.
Almost sounding like a true devote of Bane at that point. Triumph over...
Oh! No! My biggest challenge, my hand! No! The gods deny me already!
Don't deny them.
And I'm sure that the gods will knock me down. Put my face in the ground, but... that's where they always go wrong. They never finish me off, and I rise again. Like a phoenix.
That is what Bania wants. If you have the strength to get back up, then by your will, do it. Triumph against all odds, especially if they are uneven in your favor.
Oh, it's uneven in my favor. I am but one wrathful mortal, pledged to take on a pantheon. For the betterment of people around them, some of whom don't deserve it. But that's not my judgment to make.
Could see you can maybe the Halo, given the state of things over there.
I doubt I would be received well, especially like this.
You wouldn't be liked. The only ones that will be outright hated and almost killed on sight are the Stanatara. We can tolerate you, at least some can. Some just will spit in your direction, taunt.
I'll let them spit and taunt then. If we ever manage to go there, if our paths ever take us there, should our paths take us there together, or if we meet there in the future?
There's a civil war going on up there.
Well, I'll have to get used to the cold if I'm gonna climb to the heavens.
And the mountains there are very tall, especially the statues of Dania that rise up to the heavens.
I'm aware. We used to go out on the surface when I was in the Dwarven Holds. That was really the only time I ever went outside, and the mountains there were impressive. So I can only imagine what it's like.
Indeed, and imagine beings so vast and tall that they live on those mountains. And the so-called Jotun I speak of. Giant.
Funnily enough, that seems more like a home than a grove ever would be. At least again. But I won't get to go to... I won't get to go back to my home in Eshma anyway. I gave that up to help Faye. When I go back to Eshma, it'll have to be with an army backing me, or somehow shrouded from Diadel.
That fucking voice. Ugh.
I'm beginning to think he might not be the evil one. He probably isn't right, but I don't think he's bad. Especially...
He would wipe out mid-kind and all of humans if he was given the chance to do so. All the Alpha, at least majority, would agree.
Then it might be time for a new ruler to arise in Eshmithalas. Endar's had a good run.
Because you're king?
Endar's had a good run, but if he's old enough to know what happened in the First Age, and he doesn't extend a hand outward to help humanity, to help people, then it's time to do away with the old.
It would take quite a lot for that to happen.
I've already dedicated myself to quite a lot.
Well, who knows? Maybe you'll go to Hayloft and see what is up there. Because apparently there is a grove up there.
Of course there is. Would elves like to hide in every secluded place they can find, rather than accept that their ways antiquated and rejoin society? Maybe my path leads me to that grove, maybe it doesn't. That's not for me to decide. Or it is for me to decide.
From what Faye told me, that grove was placed there deliberately as a way to hide it.
Of course it did.
And Bania might have had a bit of a in it.
Interesting. I wonder why. Or if she's just using that to get you to help.
If that is true. I do not know if that is fully true or not, but the only way one would know is to go up there and find such a thing, which is impossible, given that it is somewhere across that vast, snowy expanse.
Definitely a daunting task.
I already have my own problems to deal with. Maybe I'll come across Venora and such up there. Just like I'll come across Lorelei.
Well, if our ways part and we meet in the north again, then I wish you a farewell and a good journey. I'll see you then. And if they never do, then wherever your travels take you, I wish you good luck. Not that we're parting now, of course.
Well, clearly not now.
Clearly not now. Well, thank you for the talk.
Hopefully this... Of course, I hope it has been informative, if that is the word for it.
It has been extremely enlightening. And I've been waiting for Faye to come and have this talk with me for 2 days now, so now I don't need to. Because I asked her for information in the book. All of it, of course. Because I know there's more that she's hiding. And she said that we would talk about this later. And then later never came. And then it came. As in the form of now.
I think she's wanting to do it if she survives fighting the Inquisitor.
Well, I wish her the best luck.
She's going to die tomorrow.
I
Or
wish her
the
the
day after,
best.
sometime soon.
I wish her the best luck in her fight. But I would be remiss to say that I hope Blaze gets his vengeance as well. For he is just like me. Or at least that Blaze finds an ending that he can find comfort in.
Some sort of ending. We all die in the end. Hopefully he can die permanently.
That's what I mean by an ending that he is okay with. But we should probably get back. It is late and my other hand is about to die.
That we should.
RP walks back to Soup Kitchen because I'm not walking back one-handed.
I know you're not.
Alright, thank you guys so much for watching episode 141 of Fractured Thrones. I've been the host in the Jarl Soda Soap. I hope you all have enjoyed, and I will see you guys next episode. Next episode, which will be next Tuesday, because this Thursday is another mission. Jesus Christ, Soda. So stay tuned for that. It'll be an absolute banger, because FT is absolutely worth it every single